Hello and welcome in everybody and welcome back to more of Daggerfall Unity. Some people may notice, but probably no one will, that the release version is very different. I think the one I had running previously, the first time I played the game, was like a 0.13 something. And the reason for that was kind of a pain in the butt for the for stuff I had to do off stream, which was the first time I played this game last week. I was running the GOG cut, the good old games cut of the game, which is like the version that GOG had on its storefront. And usually I like to run the GOG version if it's available of games, because GOG tends to be pretty good about like keeping their games maintained and updated and functioning on newer technology and stuff like that, which usually makes the GOG versions the best, but in this case, not so much. Apparently, the GOG version of the game is multiple years out of date, and it's an insanely aggressive resource hog. So, like, they haven't been updating it, and it takes a ton of resources to run. My avatar didn't like to run at all when I was playing the game last week. Like, he was just lagging like crazy, so I just turned him off for the whole stream. I'm kind of hoping that I can use him this stream, because it required me to fully uninstall the GOG version. Then I had to download the version of the original DOS version of Daggerfall from Steam completely for free. They don't even charge for it. You can just get it for free from Steam. That's the old version of the game from the 90s. And then I had to go to like the Daggerfall Unity like forums, and there's a whole instruction list there of like, okay, now download these files, which are like all the files you need for the Unity version, and then redirect the launcher towards your Steam version, because like the Steam version will give you all the assets and things like that you need, and then the Unity version sort of plays on top of that. Right, so now I have the most up-to-date version of Daggerfall Unity. I'm not running on the GOG version anymore. My saves did manage to carry over, so I don't lose any progress. But I should go back through some stuff, because the GOG version sort of launched with a mod pack of its own. Like, it came pre-installed with certain mods for some reason on the GOG version. Those are the ones I was using last time, and I tried to make sure I got like all the same ones, as well as adding a few on top, because doing it this way means I had to go through Nexus mods and download mods myself, which is easy enough, but I had to try and make sure I got all the ones that were on the other version of the game that I'd been using, plus I got a couple of other ones on top of that that were things that, like, the first time I was playing this game, I was like, you know, I really wish I had this or that. So I'll actually go through the mod list with you guys right now. These are purely functional. Lagless is supposed to get rid of some things, like get rid of certain problems, bugs and memory problems and things like that that can cause the game to lag. So it's just nice to have in general, because it helps not have as much like lag spikes and stuff in the game. This is a quick save one, which takes the single quick save slot you have in the normal version of Unity and now gives me 5 quick save slots that sort of cycle. So I have more quick saves. This is an autosave one, which will autosave like every 15 minutes for me. So this is in general just like more backup saves in case I screw anything up and need to jump back a ways. This I already had. It's just like my footfalls and trees and birds and things like that, sound things mostly. This I already had, which just adds some like roads to the actual world, and you can hit a button if you're like on foot or on a horse and you're on a road. You can like press a button and your character will just start walking down that road. Not super useful, but interesting. I finally added a mini map to the game, so I won't have to be walking around town smacking M over and over and over constantly. I'll try not to keep this on too much. I don't want the mini map on screen all the time, but like just wandering around town and selling stuff. Travel options is already in. This is the one that gives you the ability to actually like walk in the open world to travel to cities. You could do that in the original Daggerfall as well on foot if you wanted, but this adds travel options. So when you're choosing to travel, if you don't want to use the fast travel system, you can say like I want to travel for real, and then it'll like point you in the direction of the town you wanted to go to and just start moving your character forward, but at like 10, 15, 20 times speed, just racing through the open world if you really care. I'll probably mostly just use fast travel because this is in general, it's kind of a slower option, and there's really not a whole lot in the open world of Daggerfall, which is why it doesn't really matter to spend time out there. There's things you could stumble on, but there's really very few things of interest that you would actually be able to stumble on out there. It's kind of a very dead open world, even though it's very large. Uh, remember the transport mode. So basically, I won't have to bring up the thing and switch over to my horse as often. If I switch over to my horse and then I go indoors, then when I leave the building, I should, if this is working right, immediately go back on my horse. Like I won't have to switch on and off constantly. Preserve last spell. This was like every time I would hit quick load, I'd have to then bring up my spell book and choose the spell again. This just, whenever you load the game, this remembers the last spell that you had equipped at that moment. Little bit less menuing. This is purely graphic. That's the one that shows your hands when you have a spell equipped. World Tooltips is the one that like shows on doors like what hours the business is open, if it's locked, what's the lock level, that sort of stuff. Just tooltips in world. This one makes the quest log a little better information, easier to use, stuff like that. Had this one in the GOG version as well. Quest actions and quest pack are basically about adding more things that a quest can ask you to do. And then the quest pack literally adds more like radiant quest options. I don't know that I'll get much use out of this. I might get some because I have to do some quests for like guilds and things like that. But I'm not doing a whole lot of side content this first playthrough of the game. I'm trying to focus on like trying to do the main story because the main story can be a bit difficult, and there are multiple points where you can actually like lose the thread of the main story if you're not paying attention to time and stuff like that. So it's interesting. I don't know that I'll get much use out of these. Quest offer locations. This one allows me to sort of tell quest giver NPCs, like, look, don't try and send me across the world in 3 days for a quest, right? This like tries to tell NPCs, well, if you're gonna offer them a quest, try and offer them a quest that's just a couple of days travel from this location. Prefer quests that are closer by, rather than just sort of like randomly generating quest locations, and who knows if I can even get there. Bestiary was already in. It's just a bestiary in the game that you can bring up to like look at enemies and look at their weaknesses and strengths and all that stuff. Airships was already in the other one. Lets you like see airships flying around occasionally, and you can buy your own airship for travel and that sort of stuff. Some people don't use airships. Mostly people who care more about the graphics, and that's because I don't think it's in here. Yeah, it's not in here. There's a mod called World of Daggerfall. And what World of Daggerfall does is it tries to populate that very empty open world area with stuff. Like, there are bandit camps and ruins, and not so much like adding dungeons themselves, but like, here's a bandit camp, here's some ruins, here's this little thing, here's that little thing, here's a mountain, here's some extra rocks or trees or a little grove, or just like a bunch of stuff out in that very empty open world area. And it's interesting. I don't care that much because I'm not planning to run around out there much. I'm planning to mostly fast travel, but so I don't have it installed this time on the playthrough. But like, people usually don't use them together because if you manually travel on the airship, where like you're letting yourself actually move through the open world, but at fast speed or whatever, like the travel options does, then the world of Daggerfall mod changes like the mesh of the terrain in such a way that like the airship can crash into mountains and stuff, or you might go straight through them, or you might hit it and then stop moving forward. It's just like nonsense like that. So a lot of people don't use them, but I'm not using World of Daggerfall. So I do want to check out the airship system and see what it's like. So I am using this on this playthrough, and I do intend to make enough money to sort of buy myself an airship, hopefully. Fixed dungeon exteriors. Most of the dungeons in the original game just look like little mounds with a door in them, which doesn't make a lot of sense when you're going to a dungeon that's like the palace of so and so or the castle this or that. You know what I mean? It's just a mound in the ground with a hole in it, kind of thing. So this actually changes the physical appearances of some dungeon exteriors to more fit like what the dungeon is called, sort of thing. That was already in it. This whole dream thing is a sort of like an AI upscale resolution change to a lot of stuff. And this is the big one. This was also in the GOG version, but this is the big one. This is the one that like makes it look a little better. Like it's still not a like, oh yeah, it's totally a modern game. This must have come out like a week ago. No, but obviously because it's built on top of Daggerfall, which is 30 years, no. Yeah, about 30, 35 years old. No, 30 years old, I think. Yeah. So, but this just like increases the resolution, increases the, the pixels and stuff like that, and makes it look a little better. And that's really the big one. You have to sort of manually install this one because you have to make sure everything goes where it needs to go. And that's about it. So most of the stuff was already in the original GOG version and was here the last time I played the game on Monday. The only real additions are these functional mods here, the mini map, these two functional mods here. I think the quest pack and quest offer locations, all these three here are new. But that's about it. I think everything else here was already in the GOG version I played before. Anyway, uninstalled. No, no, don't remove them. Let's actually get to the game, which should still look really good for a game from the 90s. Because, like I said, I do have the graphical. Oh, God. Okay, he's lagging again. Cool. There's certain things I can still do, though, to try and fix that. Hopefully. We'll see. Let's get the game loaded up first, and then we'll figure out what we can do. Because I am using certain, like, effects that I don't really need to use. Also, that's just too freaking loud, man. There we go, that's better. Now I can turn the music back up. A bit. Okay. So let's see if I'm running around. No, I mean, you know what? He's not really lagging too much. That big spike at the very beginning when the game was loading seemed to do it, but he's not really lagging too much. Okay, I'm just gonna run around as is then. Because, like, I am using some effects. Stuff like, anti-aliasing, ambient occlusion, bloom, stuff I could turn off if I really wanted to try and save myself some processing power and all that. I want the outside distance to be too far. That'll stay normal. Use the indoor mini-map. Marker sizes, border sizes, blah, 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 blah. I want the outside one to be bigger so I can see more stuff. Anyway. Do I have the Mages Guild unlocked? I do not. Okay. Alright then. Let's start hitting up some of these shops because I think I still have a bunch of crap. right? Yes, I still have a ton of junk to sell. Okay. What should I have? That's not too bad. All right. Horse. Horsey. Why am I not? Hold a tick. Did I change? Nope, that is left shift. I wonder if the horse doesn't normally run or something. Hawk shop. That should... Practical manner, so it's not super expensive either. That's cool. Alright. This place should buy just about everything. A hawk shop, I think, is like a pawn shop, basically. So he should be willing to buy just about everything. And his shop isn't very high quality, which means he won't barter too much. I don't need both of these. These are both single target, like, ranged lightning spells. Okay, he is lagging a bit in here in the menu and stuff. Maybe I will turn down some things. So I'll get rid of the heavier one. Now let's start selling stuff. Don't need any of those or those. Should I just keep 2 of each to keep like 1 set of enchantable items? Yeah, I'll keep 1 set of enchantable items and sell the rest. Just selling all of this junk. Look, I already got like 40k worth of cost in here. I'm not going to get 40k. I'm not going to get anywhere even remotely close to 40k. Don't need more of that. I do need the mark. I don't need that. I need the amulet. I need that. Don't need that. Do need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, that should be all of the enchantable gear. That's 2 marks, 2 bracers, 2 rings, 2 bracelets. Marks, bracers, rings, bracelets, amulets. I'm just missing jewels now, which I haven't found any that I want to use yet. So everything else can go. Look at that, like 97,000. I don't need this. This just gives me slow fall. That's pointless. Plus the armor and weapons that I'm not using. Over 100,000 gold now. Also, I'm going to stop gabbing like iron and steel, and even silver and elven aren't really worth their weight in value. Dwarven is about where things start becoming really worth their weight in value. Alright. And he's going to give me 44,000, so less than half. Paid with a letter of credit, because otherwise it would have weighed too much. And there we go. I finally offloaded, like, most of my wagon stuff. I still need to go to an alchemist shop. And I think, yeah, just an alchemist shop. I need to go to an alchemist shop. Cool. Let's offload my letter of credit into the wagon. Oh, and I still need to sell these. Why wasn't I able to sell these here? Yeah, he doesn't buy horses and carts. Okay. So I still need to find a place to sell the horse and carts. And I need to go to an alchemist place to sort of offload the rest. Nah. No, I'm good. Alright. You, lady. Can you show me to an alchemist place? Immediately got banned. Ask someone who gives you. Tell you where to find it. Oh, God. Great, so she didn't tell me anything? No, it looks like she told me some things. Eh. Oh no, don't care. How about if I just be blunt with you? Nope. But I don't want to tell the likes of you. I should just start killing these people. Like, just start killing these idiots. Oh, great. They're not going to tell me anything. Pawn shop. Of course, a pawn shop may not be what I actually need. General store? I'm not even looking at the fact that I'm sure he's probably like, I'm not telling you anything over and over and over again, but I don't care if he gives me even any of the information. Which he didn't. He didn't give me a single bit of information. Oh well. Guilds. Mage. I don't give direction to people who talk to me like that. I'm gonna just start offing these idiots. Like, what was the point of taking bonuses to my peasants, like, affinity if they're not gonna help me at all? There we go. Finally someone who will talk to me. Alchemists? Finally someone who's willing to talk to me. General stores. Thank you. Much better. Now I have things on my list. Where's the Mages Guild? Oh, I guess she didn't mark the Mages Guild. No. Okay, this is Knights of the Dragon. This is not it. There's a bookstore I don't really need. Equipment store here. I don't know why I'm not running. Okay, that'll run. Horse doesn't seem to want to run at all. Oh well. Let's see what this one is. He's moving pretty fast, though. Knights of the Dragon again. Check this one and then check the west of it for... I think this is Fighters Guild. Yeah, that's Fighters Guild. Alright. Not what I was looking for. Here we go. A general store. Hopefully he'll buy some of this stuff. Yes, he will. He'll buy all the horses and carts. That's good. He won't buy the other stuff, so I do still need to find an alchemist. I could check these shelves. I don't know that they'll have anything I care about, though. Is it just when I'm in menus, or is it when I'm in the shop? Seems to be when I'm in the shop. Okay. To turn down the ambient occlusion. Turn down the anti-aliasing. Maybe that'll help. No, it's still not great. I think there was also like a mod that messed with interior lighting or something. Maybe I should try and get rid of that. Unfortunately, it's not here. Alright. Let me try, not exit. Exit will exit the whole game. I kind of wanted to go back to the menu, but whatever. Oh, there's an alchemy shop there. I'll hit up this guild here to see what it is. It's a temple. Yeah, it's a temple. Alright. Then I will check over here where all these shops are. See what they are, and I'll hit up that alchemy shop too. This is clothes. A tavern. Here's a potions place. I want to get rid of the rest of my crap. The Daedra heart I might have had a use for, but I don't remember. Doesn't matter. There we go. Now I need to try and find a bank. Oh, the color coordination on the shops is interesting. I don't really know it well enough to... Okay, so banks are this, like, pale green. Wait, let me take everything. This, and this, and this. Really don't need these potions. I don't need a potion of reaction or these recipes. And it looks like I can't sell them, so I'm just gonna toss them, I guess. Because I don't need them. Take all of my letters of credit and deposit all of my money. 96k. It's not bad. Let me withdraw a letter of credit for 90,000 so that I can just keep that as a letter of credit and it's not weighing me down. And then I will withdraw the rest. Because when you pull out a letter of credit, it actually takes like 1% of the amount that you're pulling out. So I just spent like 900 gold to pull out that letter of credit, which sort of sucks, but so be it. And then I'll pull out the difference as actual gold that I carry on my person. So I'm not leaving anything in this bank. I don't want to leave anything in this bank. I just wanted to condense my money, basically, so that it's easier for me to carry around. Like here. So, like, now I have 90,000 just as a little letter of credit that's worth about 1/4 of a kilo. And I can carry around all that gold, whereas the gold I have in my actual inventory is like 13 kilos. See, so gold having weight makes it much more useful to be like, no, let's bank this and then turn around and make a letter of credit and carry it, but I don't want to leave it here. Because unfortunately, the banks don't, like, transfer over. Like, I probably still have money in the Daggerfall bank because I didn't realize that when I first started up the game yesterday. And I just figured, oh, you bank all your money and then you pull it out of whatever bank you want. And it's like, that's not how that works. Not at all. Okay, so there's only one blue building left. I guess that'll have to be the Mages Guild. So today's pretty much all going to be about, like, running side quests for the mages. I could move on with main story, but I really want to try and rank up in the Mages Guild. And there's an easy way to do it. You need to be a pretty high rank in order to get access to enchanting your own gear or buying magic items, as well as access to soul gems. You need to be a pretty high rank. And there's a quick, sort of cheap way to do it, which is... one of the main quests has you recovering, like, a really, really important, like, story important magic item. And then you're supposed to give that item to someone. Like, pick someone out of all the main important characters in the story, right? And give them the big MacGuffin, right? And, And for some reason, it changes, like, certain things depending on who you give that to. And your affinities and affiliations and stuff like that are one of them. And there's a person you can give it to who gives you a massive boost with like mages and things like that. And so it'll crank your mage's guild ranking up really high just by giving him that thing. Right? And so you could do it that way, but I don't want to have to determine who do I give the MacGuffin to by like, I need ranks in the Mages Guild. Okay, I need to try and mess with the graphics of this game a little bit to try and see if I can get this to work. So I'm going to have to go ahead and quit out, I think. I don't want to fully exit the game, but I have to. You can't like get back to that first menu without fully exiting the game, which is a little annoying. But I need to get back here so that I can mess with paper doll backgrounds, compatibility settings, blah blah blah. No, all of that's fine. Why not? Yeah, there's not really much of anything I can do there. Do I still have the, like, interior lighting stuff? I do not, so that's definitely not doing it. Better Ambience is all, like, sound. It's not graphics at all. Well, it is some graphics. Fog, fade out, roughness, fade and shake. No. Dungeon darkness. Fog, ambient effects. No, none of that matters. Rain, snow. No, none of that matters. Let's see. Yeah, none of these should do it. Okay, so I'll have to do it purely from in-game, I guess. That's gonna stink. I mean, even if I get rid of all of the effects completely, get rid of the anti-aliasing and the ambient occlusion, which sucks because it makes things a little flatter, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and all of that, then, yeah, no, interiors still just set him off. For some reason, interiors still just cause him to lag out a bit. It's odd. Let me try something else. See about changing the settings there. See what our settings are. Yeah, I have to reset those every time. That's the problem, too. And then affinities. Let me change this up a bit. See if any of that helps. Well, no. As soon as I alt-tab back into the game, it starts lagging like crazy again. Yeah, don't know how to do anything about it then. Don't know how to do anything to fix that then. Oh well. Oh my god, what did my game just do? Why did you do that, game? Oh, Jesus. That was insane. The game just did it. I clicked in the middle of the screen, and for some reason, it, like, latched onto the side of the screen and then ripped it towards the middle. And then for some reason, as soon as I alt-tabbed away, it fixed it. That's just crazy to me. Okay. That's enough. Let me check around and see what we got here. So you can do training. 400. I don't need training. I could train the magic skills myself pretty easily, honestly. In fact, I'm trying not to train them up too much because I don't want to over level the main story too much. so I don't actually want to train up my skills too quick. Ah! Oh, that's an interesting one. Huh. I don't think I need anything. No, I think I'm good for now. Once I start enchanting and really pumping up my stats and that sort of stuff, then I'll want to make much better spells than I have right now. But for now, it's mostly about just, like, ranking up in the guild. Oh, wait, I wanted, Can I make, like, a resistance to silence or something like that? Wouldn't be in Cure. Yeah, no. Dispel. Magic wouldn't really work. That would be after I'm silenced, and then I can't cast spells. Elemental's all purely elemental. Although Resist Magica could help me resist silence spells, that's for sure. Spell Absorption, Reflection, Spell Resistance. I mean, Spell Resistance might help. But I already have Spell Absorption. So realistically, as long as I keep my MP down, I think I absorb the silence attempts. So maybe only if they really get my MP all the way back up to full would the silence actually take effect, but I'm not certain of that. Identify. I never need to make use of him. I have my own Identify spell. I can identify things all on my own. A second person who makes spells? That's interesting. Just two people in the same guild with the same function. This is the Daedra Summoner, and I can't use any of that stuff yet. Could be interesting to do Daedra Summoning eventually. Teleportation will cost you 1,600. So I shouldn't actually be able to use that teleportation. I think that's also one of the mods that I have in. You have to have a certain rank with the guild before you can use teleportation. But I think one of the mods I added in, it might actually be the travel options one, I believe allows you to, like, you can use teleportation before you have the guild rank to use teleportation, but it'll cost you a bunch of gold based on, like, what your rank is, I think. Anyway, let's get around to actually questing, shall we? It's Gandalf. Oh, man. Casting the sleep spell is kind of dumb. I don't like it. Retrieving an ingredient that's from a dungeon. I'm not really interested in running a bunch of dungeons at the moment. Opening a chest. Need someone to cast the open spell. Tell me you've learned this by now. This is a local quest. A local quest, you say? Let's do it. Open an old chest for Victolda Buckingham, a local merchant. Agristar Greensmith believes it's probably a trick box that only a standard open spell will open, so I should return to see him when I'm done. Cool. Local quest is even better. I don't even have to leave town. Just need to find a person. I ain't got time for this. Why don't you kiss off, you stupid bitch? Like, talk to me. Let me show you the King's Hawk Shop. Okay, I know where the King's Hawk Shop is. I was in there earlier. Yeah, I don't know why the horse won't run. That's strange. Maybe it was part of another mod that I had on the GOG version that I didn't get back? I don't know. What are these gray buildings? Armorer. Okay. So So gray is like armor and weapons and stuff like that. I wonder what the red is. Okay, these green ones are the taverns. What the heck is red? Red is alchemy. Yellow is general store. Yeah, gray, that's armor again. Brown for bookstore. Red, alchemy. Gray, yeah, weapons. Green, so these are both taverns. Okay, I'm starting to learn the, like, colorings and stuff. Okay, Emperor's Hawk Shop's up there. There we go. Thought it was feeling a little strange. Oh, wow, I can look way down on this horse for some reason. Also, yes, I killed this fire Atronach myself. It was one of the random events at, like, the end of last stream, I believe. I walked out into the streets, and then they had one of those little pop-ups where it's like, a fire Atronach, will you fight it? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? To, like, save the townspeople. Hawk Shop. When was shipwreck? You'll need to travel the whole of Buckington, which is one day travel to the north. What? Yes, I won. It's dead, so yes, I won. The one who was shipwrecked. You need to travel to the whole of Buckington, which is one day travels to the north. What are you talking about? Storm destroyed your boat was no natural winter squall. I guess I'll gladly tell you what I know about it. If you'll find a particularly rare. Oh, this guy's trying to give me a different quest? What are you talking about, dude? Dunware Garwing. Oh, this is a wrong guy anyway. Okay. That's the wrong character. Londane Woodfield. My Woodsley residence infested with monsters. Absolutely not. I'm not here for this. Bro, where's the guy that wanted me to open stuff? Where's the person who wanted me to open a chest for them? Not here at all? I'm absolutely gonna cancel this one. You cannot cancel one-time quests. Okay, don't care then. Therefore, asked me to open an old chest for Victolda Buckingham, a local merchant. Victolda Buckingham. Yeah, definitely not them. That lady told me to go to the Hawk Shop. The Emperor's Hawk Shop, yeah. These idiots won't talk to me. Try southwest of where we're standing for Victolda. Show you the Mages Guild. Okay, southwest of where we're standing. I don't know if it'll be in, like, normal residences or not. Just keep going southwest. Hello, cat. Just keep going southwest. All these random residences. Daggerfall's best equipment. I'll see what's in here. Nope. I mean, I did hear that they were supposed to be a merchant, but, like, woodwing, no. Like, I'm just not gonna do that one quest that the guy gave me. Where he's like, hey, could you travel for me? Because, like, you can't cancel one-time quests. I'm like, okay, then I'm just not gonna do it. Guess he's not getting any help. It's not in here. Alright. How am I supposed to actually find this person then? Somewhere before I got no idea where. What I'm gonna do is go west with a bit of a walk. West with a bit of a walk. Bargain bookstore. Ask someone else. I don't care. Just tell me. Ugh, shut up, all of you. You're all stupid. Somewhere southwest of here, unless I'm mistaken. Okay, so much further over here. Apparently nowhere near the place where the other person told me they were. Ask around. Someone's bound to know. No, don't care. Yeah, well. Prepare to get fireballed in the face then. Not too far to the west, if you don't mind walking. Wait, I'm back by the... I'm by the temple now. Okay. Wandering around will make a right good improvement in your manner. Shut the fuck up, late. I'm gonna blow this whole town up. These people. Yeah, well, shut up then. Get run over by my horse. Pekin Breton. Blam! Right into her. I don't want to tell you. I want to run you over. There's pawnbrokers. I hate having to ask the same people over and over and over again. And it's just like 1 in every 10 gives me a response. Hit and run? No. Not far to the west, if you don't mind walking. Okay, so more to the west, even. I don't even know if it would, like, be in a house, just a random residence, or if it would be labeled or anything. Or if she's just wandering the streets. Gotta be somewhere around here. Bam. Bam. Just trampling idiots with my horse all the way. Oh, the King's Hawk Shop. I could have swore the other person told me it was the Emperor's Hawk Shop. Did they say King's Hawk Shop? Maybe. Yeah, there she is. Good email friend started let me down. Here's the box. I hope you have some idea of how to open it. I'm at my wit's end. Did she give me something? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I don't think I can rest in here, though. Yeah, you haven't rented a room. Unfortunately, I need a little MP. What if you were just riding around town on a stick pony? God. Just a sec. Just have to respond to this message real quick. Alright. So I need to find a way to regenerate a little MP. She shouldn't care if I walk out real quick and go snag myself a room and rest for an hour or two so I can charge my spell. Cannot remove this item. How do I actually open it? That's interesting. Because open, like, works on you, and then you click on a door and you open the door, but, like, that's something in my inventory. How am I supposed to open that? Here it is. Hey, buddy, I need a room for a day. Yep, sure. Whatever. Give me a place to lay my head down. Good enough. Oh, nice. A whole slew of skills. Cool. Let's see. Small chest, blah, blah, blah. Condition, new word, 10 gold, 5 kilograms. I don't know what she wants, really. Let's try. Okay, yeah. All I had to do was cast the spell. I didn't even have to worry about whether it succeeded or anything. Lid springs open and an imp flies out. Happy birthday to Buckingsmith, you old fart. The imp cackles in a naturally deep, gravelly voice. Okay, so you just have to cast the spell in general. You don't even have to, like, succeed or anything like that. Well, hello there. Interesting that I got attacked by an imp when I left the building. I don't think that's actually supposed to be, like, the imp that was in the box or anything. It's just, like, random chance, I guess. Oh, shit, I forgot I was in Daggerfall. I'm in Daggerfall and it's nighttime. Oh boy. I love I just hear vengeance. It's like, whoops. Oh yeah, he's not happy. Okay, so she's locked down for the night anyway. Till 9 a.m. Alright. I need to head back and rest then. Let's try and avoid any horrible, horrible ghosts. Yeah, I hear you, pal. I think something just loaded in, because that was a big old lag spike. Oh, hey, look, there they are. Oh, they immediately silenced me. Are you kidding me? Immediately used silence on me. Again, silence is just a freaking killer, man. Look how long this is lasting. Okay, I'm done then. I'm done. I'm not even gonna sit here and try and duke it out with him while I'm silenced for an eternity. What time is it? 21. I need 9, so that's like 12 hours. Jeez. Oh, hey, they moved me into the room. What do you know? 10 a.m. now. Okay. Holy crap, he's still here. the wraith still there? I thought ghosts only haunted the city at night, not during the day. I know it spawned, and maybe it just stayed there because it was already spawned, but like I thought it would disappear during the day. Is this the hawk shop? Yeah, this is the hawk shop. There we go. Your circling his freedom sending you to help, I guess. Of course, if I'd known what was inside, I might not have been so eager to open it. Yeah, well, there is that. Mage. Oh, right there. Yeah, it was literally like 5 feet from the Mages Guild where this quest was. That's incredible. It's stupid that I wandered all over town trying to figure it out. Oh, they're not open yet. Let's loiter for an hour. That should be open now. There we go. Oh yes, the trick box. I trust it didn't give you any difficulty. A little good publicity for the Mages Guild and all that rot. Jolly good. Jesus. Idiot. Alright, Mages Guild. I'm still only an apprentice. Did that not give me any? Illusory Hunt. 2 days travel? No. The Mages Guild on power does assume responsibility for any misuse. No solution problematic pupil except a mercy killing. Jesus. Nope. Did that lose me any rep? Okay, no. So I can turn down the missions if they're like crap. "3 days travel. Help me with my research." I'd like to get more local quests if you could, buddy. 2 days travel. Cast sleep. Still like more local quests. 2 days travel to retrieve funds. I don't think I'm going to get lucky with any more local quests. Identify objects 2 days to the north. Yeah, sure, whatever, fine. I'll go. Yeah, I'm in Daggerfall, so I need to be careful about being out at night. Van Market. Yep. Okay, so it's only 1 day if I go recklessly. That's fine. Fresh fish at a stall. Okay, whatever. Novice idyllic. Van Market to find Uthastir Greensmith, who needs me to identify something. Uthastir Greensmith. Bam! Run you over. Well, I guess I shouldn't run him over. He was just like, I don't know. Bam! Run you over, too. Ain't this hard, people. Just tell me where I need to go. Bam! Run them all down. Like, he's probably in a shop or something, but... Bam. Go north with a bit of a walk. What's north? Let's try the shop up at the very top, then. Let's try this most northern shop, shall we? Meow. Register Masterford. Nope, not in here. Got anything interesting? This is like a clothing place, though. I don't really care that much. Yeah, don't really care. Let's try some of the other shops around here. Seems like people are most often just, like, in a shop. Rather than so much, like, in a residence, or they'll usually give you, like, the residence's name. Ben Wickfield, nope. Couldn't really care less. Bam! This one has a bank? This tiny little town? Huh. A little more wandering around with Mayringa and blah, 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 blah. Bam! Just slam right into these idiots. Run them all down with the horse. What is this green one? Is this the armor one? No, there's the bank. Residences, residences. How about blunt, huh? How about I hit you over the head with a blunt object, and then we ask you? I'm gonna just start killing people, man. Like, some of them deserve it. Yeah, it's like, polite, blunt, and normal mean fucking nothing. Nothing at all. Like, if someone's not going to talk to you, they ain't gonna talk to you, period. So now she's saying southwest. North, no east, no southwest of where we're standing. So now people are saying southwest? Coppersley residence. Probably none of these ones, but worth looking around, I guess. That's the first residence I saw that had an actual name on it, but it wasn't the right name, so... I just need to get kicked in the fucking head. Some of these people. Northwest of here, I think. I guess I'll try the Coppersley residence then. Because I'm south of Coppersley and they're saying go northwest, and then I'm north of Coppersley and they're saying go southwest. So I think it's this place. Yeah, to steer Coppersley. Ooh, the steer Greensmith. Mo's clear cut up another work. Mages Guild. Here it is. The document I've held in storage for quite some time carries an enchantment that mixes its letters. Unreadable. I need to have it legible at my disposition. Ready to cast the spell and I will read it. Surface of the page begins to blur. Previous on indecipherable type of... This is the first love letter my parents ever shared. Could you see this? They wrote one paragraph at a time, sending it back and forth by a courier. What a treasure! Well worth the payment. Sure. Not that I need the identify, though, but no, I had just a spare identify sitting there. Okay, so he was in Coppersley residence, and there's no Mages Guild here, so back to Daggerfall. Should I... I'm more interested in... any Mages Guild. They have one in Long Wark. That is not close. She's insane. I'm like, any Mages Guild, and she sends me to the other side of the entire hold. It's like, that's not what I asked you. I know I said any, but, like, come on. Cathfort. Okay, that seems closer. One day. Alright. I can even go cautiously and still do it in a day. Yeah, that seemed closer. Trees surrounding the town have been chopped down recently. You. Mages Guild? Or you could just get run over by a horse. That's an option too. There we go. Okay, it's the one to the south. All the way to the south. What the hell is this black marker? Oh, a house that's for sale? I didn't even know you could, like, buy property in this game. I don't think I care. It's interesting to note, but I don't think I care. Nice picture. Apparently you don't just talk to her to buy the house either. Again, not that I was going to buy the house, but, like, huh. Oh, School of Julianos. Hey, there's a Temple of Julianos here, too. I could join that, but it's just gonna sort of... it's just gonna sort of bog up my progression if I, like, join the Temple of Julianos now, because one of two things will happen. Either I'll join it and immediately walk away and do nothing with it, or I join it and I start doing quests for them, which don't really help me, because I really want to focus on doing Mage Guild stuff right now. It's only 8 a.m. Maybe there's some shops I can rob while I'm waiting for the Mages Guild to open. There were some shops back over here. Most of the shops are probably open, though. For some reason, the Mages Guild doesn't open until later, though. I don't know why. Equipment store. Equipment. Equipment. And there's some more shops up to the northeast. If none of the shops are locked with a lock that I can actually break the level of, then I'll just, like, loiter for a bit until the Mages Guild is open. Nope, they're open. And they're open. I think I got another message. Alright. Okay. Alright, nothing interesting. So let's loiter for 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know why the horse won't run. That's not what I meant to do. For some reason the horse was able to run previously, but this one won't for some reason. Let's see. Sneak, center view, blah, 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 run, slide, crouch, jump, float, grab, info, top, no, don't care about any of that. Secondary, no. What even is slide? I don't think it does anything. Oh well. Oh wait, I wonder if I needed to go all the way back to turn in the... No? Hold of Buckington. Okay, so that one finished on its own without me going back. Did I at least increase? Yes, I increased my rep finally. Good. Measure like Bank Council of Mages Guild Cathford. Henceforth promoted to the rank of Journeyman. Your devotion and prowess is thus noted. Strive ever forward. Huzzah, but it's still not enough. Journeyman's not nearly enough to do anything interesting. Do I have access to shelves? No. Like, Journeyman's not enough to do anything, really. Okay, there's the quest giver. This guy sells spells. This guy's just a person you can talk to. That lady's gonna be the same one that makes spells. Okay, let's hit up the quest giver then. 2 days southeast to grab an item. I don't really want to do this one. This is the same one that I ran into when I couldn't join the Mages Guild at the beginning, and they sent me to like an actual dungeon. I don't want to go dungeon delving right now. Going to its tomb and grabbing a piece of... Nope. Not going into tombs. Cursed and in need of the somniferous spell. 337. Wickcroft Manor, 2 days to the south. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll go ahead and keep it. If it's like just a couple of days travel, sure, why not? Yep, I'll even go recklessly to try and cut down the time. I think recklessly just means you can get attacked. But, like, I don't care about that, because I already have decent skills, so, like, if I get attacked, who cares? Green is, tavern, right? Yeah, taverns. Okay. It's not too much here. He did say Wickcroft Manor. So is the door gonna be, like, labeled? Everything's locked. I could break into houses, I guess. Hawkwing Residence. But there's not a whole lot there that's of value, honestly. Victara Hawkheart, a patron of the Mages Guild. Victara Hawkheart. 8 days to get to Hawkwing Residence. Okay, so it is in here. She is in here. This is the right building. Wow, there's a whole warrior in here. But she's not in here. What? Oh, there's another room back here. But there's no one in it. Strange. You have found it. You're here. Okay. Hawkwing Residence, Wickcroft Manor, where Victara Hawkheart lives. Cast the spell successfully and return to Rodaval Kinging in the Mages Guild. So supposedly she's here. You see a warrior. But, like, she's not here. Yeah, I've been around all this... I've been around the whole area, and she's not here. Yeah, can't rest. Time, 6 o'clock. Let's loiter for a few hours. Let's go out. And we'll come back in and see if maybe she just wasn't there at night or something. None of that makes any sense. I would expect she'd want to sleep, so she should be there at night. Why is there a random warrior? Okay, she's just not here at all. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it. What was the name? Victara Hawkheart. Sleep on Victara Hawkheart. It doesn't say any particular time. Current location. So she should just be in that building, but she wasn't. So let's check out the rest of these residences, which shouldn't work because, like, that building was literally labeled as the place I need to go. It's definitely more jank than the later games, that's for sure. Like, no one can ever claim that Daggerfall is not more jank than the later games, that's for damn sure. What if I just check the tavern just to see if maybe she's in here somewhere? She shouldn't be, but who knows? Greenford, nope. Moorfield. Nope. 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 What was the name again? Hawkheart? Yeah. So nothing in there. And the only other thing around here is the manor. And no one will tell me about her either. Like, this is nuts. That I'm in the right place, I'm in the right buildings, it's just not showing up. Like, she should be in there. Just wander around a little bit. She shouldn't be a random person wandering around on the streets. Like, that doesn't seem to ever be the case so far. Especially when they directly give me the name of a building. Yeah, she should be in here. But for some reason there's a random warrior in here. I don't understand why. Missing some part of this building? No? Definitely been through all the rooms in this building. Let's just loiter a little longer, I guess. Just loiter around here for a while and see if she shows up for some reason. Like, the fact that this character seems to have just not spawned in is annoying. Because it means I'll, like, never be able to finish this quest. I'm gonna save and then do something crazy. Okay, she's not even acknowledging it. Like, there's a random warrior in this building. Now, I may have just committed a crime, and the guards may want to kill me for it or whatever, but... like, I'm wondering if the fact that the warrior was in that building for some reason, and wasn't even, like, a person, it was just a warrior, right? Was maybe causing them not to spawn or something? No. 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 Let's try reloading. This warrior shouldn't be the person I need to do this with, but... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Still on her feet. Like, she wasn't here! She wasn't in this building at all, and yet I just walked into the building and cast the sleep spell and she falls asleep. That's stupid. That's very dumb. Rod of all Kinging in the Mages Guild. Rod of all Kinging in the Mages Guild. Is that back to Cathbert? Right? I think that was Cathbert. Yeah, entering Cathbert. I believe that was where the guy who gave it to me was. That was stupid that that quest legitimately, like, did not spawn a person with the name of the person you're supposed to be doing this to in at all. And then just, you walk into the building and cast the spell randomly, just up in the air, and somehow a person that wasn't there fell asleep. Like, that was very stupid the way that quest was handled. Not him. He's back around here. Yep, there he is. The sublime peasant's right on her feet. Do hope she wakes before next new life. Here's 337 gold pieces. And affiliation up. Wait, my affiliation with the Thieves Guild went up for some reason? Thieves Guild, they need to travel Vanwell Hill, which is 1 day travel. Donate some of his research to the guild if we send someone to pick it up. He fears necromancer intervention. I take it that you're excited about that possibility as I am, Journeyman. Alright. Staying in Vanwell Hill in a place called the Woodcroft Residence. Interested in getting a better with his research. Give you 8 days to bring it back. Vanwell Hill and the Woodcroft Residence. Actually, I can just go through here. Oh, apparently I can't go through here on this one. Alright. Vanwell Hill. There may be necromancers about. Is a temple here? To Debella. I probably should not be going into the Temple of Debella at any time while I'm streaming this game. There's almost undoubtedly going to be something in there that I probably shouldn't be streaming. Maybe I can rob some places while I'm waiting. Well, this is open. Trying to see if there were any people around. Because otherwise I have to, like, search door to door. I'll just hit up the tavern. There's probably people in there I can talk to. Woodcroft. How about you? Can't help you there. Great, thanks. You're all a whole bunch of help. Thanks a lot. How about you? Why would I give you directions? Because I'm about to cave your skull in, that's why. Great, the people in this freaking tavern were utterly worthless because none of them wanted to talk to me. Like, the fact that they start getting rid of that system, and they didn't for a while. Like, even Oblivion has a really crappy system when it comes to trying to talk to people. No, I'm not agreeing to give you... No, I'm not agreeing to do random radiant quests for you. Alright, just have to wander around because it's too late at night and there's no one around to talk to. You see, I don't really see the reason to breaking into random residences, even though I could use my open spell to do so. Like, there's not a whole lot of stuff in them that really matters. And if I do try and, like, rob a random residence, there's a pretty good chance I get caught just randomly. Like, the guards from 10 billion miles away will just know that I robbed the place. House for sale. Robbing from stores is a little easier, because as long as you get in after hours, when it's closed, there's basically no chance anyone will know that you've robbed the place, and you can just steal everything you want. But, like, trying to open, like, the random crates and barrels and containers and stuff that are sitting around, like, guards can just magically know you opened those sometimes. It's really stupid. Woodcroft, there it is. And this person was Bederick Buckingford. And I need to pick up some materials from him. There he is. Good luck getting past those infernal necromancers with it. I certainly couldn't. Am I gonna get jumped as soon as I leave? No. Alright. Back to Cathbert. Celebration of second planting is in full glory this day. Is a holiday with traditions similar to first planting. Improvements in first seeding symbolically suggest improvements on the soul. Free clinics of the temples are open for the second and last time this year, offering cures for those suffering from any kind of disease or affliction. Peace and not conflict is stressed this time. Battle injuries are healed only at full price. That could be unfortunate if the necromancers try and jump me at any point. But it doesn't look like they are right now. What time is it? 7 a.m. Some places might be closed and I could rob them. Possibly. Most of these are like general goods stores though, and they seem to be open almost 24 hours a day. I think they do close sometimes, but not often. I do like that I'm basically just like running around, doing my quests and doing my job, and then robbing places blind whenever the chance like appears. Of course, the Mages Guild is closed. I think 3 is enough. Might be 4 though. Yeah, 10:21. I should loiter for one more. It's a little after, but like I don't really want to sit around and wait for the Mages Guild to open up. There you go. Guess the necromancer's not too difficult to handle, at least not for you. I'm also getting a bit of gold here and there as I go, but nothing really all that impressive. Rep 20. I should talk to the guy at the front and see if they're ready to rank me up yet. Nope, not yet. Next. Too late, I gave the job to some spell sword. Okay. Perhaps you can help me with some research. 3 days travel. Nope. Guard the guild? I should one put this. In life, I think you'll agree there are always some people who just... Well, the guild has always stood for, or rather, had problems with... Listen, we need a guard. Will you do it? Sure. Be at the Mages Guild by midnight. Your period of guardianship will last till 3 in the morning. Oh, do I actually have to stand outside the guild? That's going to be a little annoying. Could use like invisibilities and stuff like that, but I don't think it matters that much. Once I start enchanting my stuff to make myself a ton more powerful, then maybe I'll get into making a bunch of different useful spells that'll cost basically nothing to cast. Yeah, I can't make magic items yet. Definitely can't do Daedra summoning yet. Training? Nah, not in anything I need. Again, I'm not trying to, like, over-level the main story. I still have main story quests I could go do right now because I'm the right level for them. But I want to do the Mages Guild stuff so I can really, really just crank my character's build out to be, like, insanely powerful. Which is funny because I'm not over-leveling the main quest. Like, I could absolutely do the main quest, quests that I have access to at this level, as I am right now. Like, without even having to increase it. What was the champion straps for? Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. How is that just sitting on the ground? Wait, is champion the actual determiner? Let me look. Are you winning sport? Kinda. Where's my... Here it is. That may not be right. Now I want this one. And then I want magical items. It doesn't look like champion is listed. No, then what is it? It's my jam, unironically calling streamers sport and champ and scout. Let me try looking this up then. Enchantment power, no. Yeah, no, I can't tell from there. No, that's not gonna be it. No. No. I mean, I guess I could just put them on and see what happens, but, like, no idea. Okay, that definitely did something. But what? 86, 129, 171, 145. $129, 171, 145, 86. I would assume champion to be like combat, but 85, 30, 65. Like, this is why I need a better way to tell what the hell is happening here. I hate that they, like, don't tell you anything about what gear does for you. No idea. Nope, that's the same. 47, 65, 30, 85, 50. No, that's all the same. Wait, Mages Guild rep minus 10? Did that count as stealing? Are you stupid, game? Ugh, guess I'm going back to here. Celebration of second planting, blah blah blah. Rep 15, okay. So I have to turn in the quest again, and then I have to take a new quest. Okay, so I guess picking up those straps must have counted as stealing, which makes no sense, because no one mentioned anything about that. Give it to some spell sword. Cavern of Melula. No, absolutely not. Kingford Court. Guild business, the gravest import that I would like you to handle. This is for me to, like, kill someone. No. Local quest. Just as in the next 2 hours. Have you a good pair of walking legs. Cool. Ashwing resident. Real Baron Zaya. Blah, 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 blah. Wait. Oh, he wants me to return something that was stolen. He's trying to have me put something back that they stole or something. Like, that's totally what that quest is. Bam, run her over. Northwest of here. But not labeled. Okay. I really wish they would label it on the map when they tell you the direction. Oh well. Residents. Wait, he said northwest, not northeast. Nope, nope. 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 Really hate when they don't label it on the map, because then I have to wander around trying to find it. Southwest. Okay. Nope. Wonder if it's the big one there. Let's try some of these bigger ones over here. There it is. It's a foot within the Ashwing residence. Hear the noise of something feral and dangerous loose. Oh, what did you do, idiot? What did you send me into? Whoa! Woo! Friggin' ice atronach, are you kidding me? Why is there an ice atronach in here? Feral and dangerous, I thought they were talking like a bear or a friggin' lion or a wolf or something. But like an ice atronach, you kidding me? You okay? Okay, no, she doesn't care. Alright. I'm just gonna drop this in here. Place the book inside the residence. Now return to the Mages Guild. There we go. Just dump this in a corner. Pay no attention to me. The guy who walked in murdered your ice atronach that for some reason was wandering around your house and then dumped a book in your back room. I definitely didn't do any of that. Okay, nothing else in here of interest. Escape and hear something else nearby. It appears your entry in the house stirred up a second creature and it begins to defend its territory. Oh, cool. Now it's a fire one. Why are there fire and ice atronachs in this one? That's crazy. Like, that was a random house and a random book. It wasn't a book about summoning Daedra. It wasn't a, like, cult-worshipping house or anything like that. Like, I don't understand. First of all, why did the Mages Guild have a book that they're like, we need to sneak this back in without anyone noticing or something? And then why were there freaking Daedra all over it? I wonder if 25 is enough to rank me up the next time. Because this should put me at 25. Monsters. Swearing indeed. Did you... I apologize. I was about to ask if you survived. Brain of mine is not quite so agile. Hope the town guard or someone will have disposed of what you could not. I already disposed of them. Keep this matter under wraps, as the trending speech goes. Yes, please. That should put me at 25. Let's see if that's enough to rank up again. No. Okay. Still only journeyman. Okay, gonna have to do even more questing, I guess. No. Illusory hunt, 2 days travel. Copy of a book. Pulling a student too well versed in illusion magic for one's own good. I don't really want to get into fighting a bunch. I'd rather just do basic stuff. Point, do you like that? Occasionally we send out more feeble event members to gain some real world experience, requiring some danger and some dust between the toes. Building character, of course. One instructor teaches them the way, another keeps the group safe. Will you do the protecting this time? I guess. Bart Hawking is around here. I'm sure the group will be ready to go immediately. Wait here. King calls out in the joining rooms. Several inexperienced looking guild members, along with someone a bit older, approaches. They retain this up. So much for wilderness. Help like this is invaluable. We need to see a graveyard, a rural shrine, and a farmstead. You can have this done within 8 days. We'll be happy to pay you. Alright, students, grab your gear. And they begin to follow me. Okay. Is it all here in town? I heard me to guide a group of novices to various remote locations. Graveyard, shrine, and farmstead within 8 days. No, because a farmstead would almost certainly be out of town. Is there a graveyard in town? Ugh. Maybe? No? Possibly? It's not really a graveyard. Some kind of mound, but I don't know what it is exactly. Shrine should be easy enough. There was a Julianos temple around here somewhere. So hopefully that counts. There it is. Or not? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, guess I need to travel then. Temples. Singing Seer of Kinnereth. Kinnereth, Reliquary of Sai. Jimse Shrine. I think this one would be the best. Monument label in honor of the 300 soldiers who lost their lives in the Battle of the Silent Seer of Kinnereth. Second planning is in full glory this day, don't care. We're interested in this. Graveyard, a shrine, and a farmstead. I don't really know exactly how to do this one. Like, how am I even supposed to figure out? Oh, Copperly Shack. Oval, Large Shack. Manor, Croft. Manor, Hereford, Farmstead. Takes the students for a walk around the property talking about soil conditions, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So this one did count. That's second planting again. This one did count. Orchard, manor, plantation, farmstead. Burning profit, blah, blah, blah. Let's try the Jimse Shrine. At least it's called a shrine. Okay. Explains the existence of shrines such as this one. Alright. So at least this one counted too, but I still need a graveyard and I don't really know where any are. What? And go ahead and quick save, just since I'm like, I'm being successful so far, but I still need a graveyard and I don't know. Hovel, shack, hall. Dark Bridge, shack. Farmsteads in his place. Singing Seer, shack, shrine, mastering. Like, a graveyard could be in one of the big towns. That's the thing. But I can't tell what would be a best town to go to. I don't know that there'll just be random, like, an item on the map called a graveyard. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's definitely graveyards in here. Three days. Nope. So there's definitely graveyards in here. I just need to find one. And it's definitely not going to be towns. Homes? Dungeons, maybe? Buckington Cemetery. Graves of Bucking. Yeah, it's definitely the dungeons. So the nearest ones are way down here. I can do it in a day if I go recklessly, though, so that should be good. Speaks to the students, point out several interesting details about the graveyard. This is splendid. Kudos. Thank you for your good attitude. Putting out a bit more comments themselves. Travel-worn group of students meander off toward Cathford, all on their own? Yes, I finished that quest and got my reward. Without having to go back. That's nice. Are there undead here? Although, actually, I don't really care to be fighting anyway. Alright. Nearest towns would be Ipsmont, Warridgemore, Pembury Garden, Cromford, Newway, Wilderford, Longtown. Let's try one of the main junction towns. Like, say, Balemouth. We'll try Balemouth. Hello there. Your gates are locked. Okay, I'll do it my way then. You. Just riding my horse through the sky. Just levitating my horse up and over the walls. Alright, so this is... Mage's Guild, 11 a.m. Alright. Let's ride around and see if there's anything interesting to rob while everything's shut down for the night, shall we? Lock level 8. Lock level 8, not happening. That's a tavern. Are these pale green ones like the banks, I think? Yeah, banks. Don't really care. More taverns. Here's some more shops over here. What? Got another text, of course. Okay, fine. Alright. I need to take a short break to go take care of something for my family. I will run some ads, run some clips, things like that, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and continue on trying to rank this up the hard way. Although, actually, I'm more trying to rob stores right now. Aren't I? Ooh, Sundry's shop at lock level 3. I can break into that. It'll be much easier even to, like, break into stores and rob them once I get the enchanting stuff going. Because then I can have much better knock spells, too. Here we go. Why is this guy here? Yeah, I'm having to steal. Why is this guy in here if the door was locked? Let's just reload that. Oh, because it just hit the time for the store to open. That's why. Darn it, these stores just opened. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. Darn. I had a store that I could rob, but then the time ticked over 1 point. Oh well. Northwest. So is that the Mages Guild? It looks like everything's sort of opening up now. I could check these shops up top, but really, well, 6, yeah, no, I'm not even going to bother. I really need to focus on working on the Mages Guild stuff for now. No, that's the Temple of Kinnereth. There's the Mages Guild. So let's just focus on the Mages Guild, and I can focus more on just, like, running around town and robbing places later. Nope. 5 hours. Mages Guild opens at 11. You ready to rank me up yet? No? Okay. Still don't have access to any of the stuff. This has the same layout as the other one. Quests. No. Sleep spells are easy. 2 days travel, though. It's not terrible. Yeah, I'll take it. Mastering Hall. Hearthford Residence in Mastering Hall. I wonder if I could take multiple. Nope. Can't talk to him while I have a quest active, so I can only take one quest at a time. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could just take a bunch of quests and run around and do them. Yeah, there's nothing even in here. It's a tiny little town. Okay. Let's just hit up the place I need to go and cast the sleep spell already and be out of here in like a day. I love he's like, you have like 10 days, 18 days. And I'm like, I need 1 to get there, couple hours, and 1 to get back. I'm good. Where is this? Didn't I just finish checking all of them? Hearthford Residence, there it is. Magina Kingford slaws into a profound sleep. There we go. I guess I can look around. Not that there's anything in here I care about, really. Yeah, no, there's nothing even in here I care about. I forgot I murdered the warrior in the other building, and no one cared. Or did I reset that? I think I may have actually quick-loaded back before I murdered the warrior in the other building. Just, like, iced a murder a warrior in a building, and just, like, no one cared. I'm back? Yeah. Return to Edwin Buckinghart in the Mages Guild. I forgot what town I was in. That was stupid. It was definitely one of the crossroads towns. Balemoth? Yeah, I think it was Balemoth. I need to double check the town I'm in before I take off like that, because sometimes I have to actually return to the Mages Guild. Way down south. It's middle of the day, though, so I don't even need to worry about seeing if I can rob anything. It's like, I can't. It's all going to be open right now anyway. Knights of the Dragon. Are those, Akatosh Knights? Ah! Alright. Let's turn this one in. Here's your 440. And that should give me more affiliation. Yes, it does. Can't tell what I need to rank up, though. Keep, like, coming back to this guy to talk, but I'm wondering if just, like, any member of the guild will say, you've ranked up when I rank up. No, no. Research notes. 2 days travel to collect some research notes. Sure. Megara Hockham. Pentale Commons, Ashcroft Residence. Pentale Commons, Ashcroft Residence. And remember, I'm at Balemoth. Wow, that's pretty far away. Luckily, it's pretty easy to get across a hold in like a single day if you're willing to be reckless about it. My swimming skill? Oh, because I waded through the water, my swimming skill went up? Jesus, game. I waded through the water for like 3 seconds and my swimming skill went up. Temple of Stendar. There's a couple of shops around here. Lock level 1. It's shields. Doesn't really matter that much, but, you know, why not? Wow, game. Cool, let's rob this place blind. Most of this stuff ain't really gonna be worth its weight, but since I'm in the middle of a town anyway, sure, let's rob it blind. Yeah, like most of this is iron and steel and stuff. It's just not really worth it. But again, we're in a shop, like in the middle of a town. If this is a dungeon, I wouldn't bother carrying any of this stuff because it's just going to weigh me down and not be worth the value. But since we're in town, we should be able to offload it pretty quickly and we can easily access our wagon wherever. Who's that one? Oh, an Elven Curus. Okay, that's enough. Let's head out, see if we can rob any other places before they start opening up this morning. I do have everything else, right? Yep. Yep. Yep, got it all. Good, got everything. And then other nearby ones. What are these brown ones again? Oh yeah, bookstores. Yes, if I can get into bookstores, that's good. Books are much more valuable. Yep, there's one I can get into. See, a better knock spell would be very good. A knock spell that has like 100% effectiveness would be so much better. So I only ever have to cast it once. I'm still limited by my character level of like what buildings I can get into, but that can go up pretty quickly once I stop limiting myself to try and do main story around the same level that it's available, right? Like, as I let myself start leveling up more, then I'll be able to break into, like, every single shop. The highest lock level available in general, aside from the occasional moment where the game just decides, no, this lock has a 255 level. Good luck, you're not breaking in, kind of thing, right? But, because it's, like, part of a dungeon or something and they don't want you breaking into it. Aside from that, the, like, highest general lock level you'll really run into that you can actually legitimately break into with your skills or spells or something is, like, 20, I think. Check these shops over here. I like that I just sort of run around town and rob the whole place blind while everyone's asleep. And then I'll go do my quest. An equipment shop at level 3. This also probably won't have a whole lot of really interesting things in it. But, oh, it has the horses and carts. Horses and carts actually sell for quite a bit. And it has books, too. Okay, yeah, so this place is actually pretty good. All these clothes probably aren't really worth their weight, but whatever. Again, like I said, I'm in town. I'm just gonna, like, rob every single place completely blind, and then just hawk it all back to them as soon as they open the shop. Already robbed everything down here, right? Yeah. Anything in this room? No, just the crates that our guards will magically know you stole from, because who cares? Because they just decided they're gonna know that you stole from the crates. I think it might actually be a percentage chance that guards just, like, instantly know you steal from those crates if you try and steal from them. But every single time I've ever tried to open, like, the crates or the wardrobes or anything like that, the guards have just always known every time. Like, I think it's a percentage chance, and it might be based on your lock picking or pickpocketing. I know your stealing is based on pickpocketing. I know if you go in these shelves when the shop is open and you grab an item and you hit steal instead of buy, that's based on your pickpocketing. And this one is level 2. I only got a couple casts left of this, so... Like... Let's get rid of all of our stuff to sort of offset our weight here a bit. Yeah, all those horses and carts are going to be worth a bunch of money. All this gear will kind of be worth stuff too, but, like, not as much. Is that Dwarven? A Dwarven Saber. Nice, that will be worth its weight. Dwarven tends to be worth its weight. A lot of stuff before that, not so much. Although my personal decision on that is, like, semantic. It's subjective, you know? Other people may disagree. Where I consider a good, like, value to weight proposition to be about 100 to 1. Right? Like, if something weighs 1 kilogram, I want it to be worth, like, 100 gold, basically. That's like where my breakpoint for, like, value to weight proposition, when I'm trying to move through a dungeon and I don't want to be weighed down by a bunch of crap, or have to constantly be recalling to the door to offload the wagon, right? I tend to be like, is this worth 100 to 1 kilogram, 100 gold for every kilogram? If it's not, I'll just dump it on the ground. No game. Hate that part. Oh, I have so many horses and carts at this point. I have so many carts and horses, man. That's going to be such good value. And everything else that I robbed, I'm probably going to be close to about 100,000 in value for this. I won't get 100,000, but I'll probably be close to 100,000 in value. But there's a Thieves Guild here. Should probably check these other stores. What time is it? Yeah, it's only 4 a.m. No, but I'm out of MP. So it doesn't really matter. I'd have to go find a place to rest at one of the taverns, and then I'd have to rest an hour or two just to get enough MP back to cast Knock a couple more times. By then, stores would be opening. I'll hit up the Thieves Guild because they usually have some, like, random items just sitting around that you can freely take and no one cares. This one. This is the building. Let me save beforehand. We'll check. Magic items. Thieves Guild, no loyal merchants would help your account. Why are you standing inside the Thieves Guild bitching about the Thieves Guild? Like, this guy's standing inside the Thieves Guild bitching about how no merchants would help a thief. Spymaster, training, Thieves Guild quests, I don't care about right now. Can't buy and sell magic items just yet. For some reason that's still considered someone else's property. Hello there. Nope, random person that I can talk to. Can tell that's the exit. Okay, this one doesn't seem to have the random loot piles around that other ones have. Okay. That's good enough. Okay, what was I up to? Morgana Hockham in the Ashcroft residence. I need to start talking to people. These are all going to still be locked at the moment. Like, I need to start offloading stuff when I get the chance, but for now, whatever. Hockham residence, I think. Around some of these bigger ones. Shields. Residents. It'd be better if people were willing to mark them on the map, but they're not. Like, I would just loiter for a bit until people start walking around in the morning and ask them, and they will give me general directions, which could be somewhat useful in at least narrowing down the direction I need to go. But, what they don't do is mark, like, random houses, those sorts of residences, on your map for you, so I don't care that much about just sort of wandering around town looking for it. Because it's almost as good. Like I said, all they'll give me is, like, a general compass heading for the direction I need to go to find it. And since no one's up, I may as well just wander around and look. Well, this is a fairly big town. A bookshop. So it might actually be better to loiter a bit and then... Lady Benedictor's another bookshop, but I don't have enough MP to cast Knock. I really do need to find a magic item that gives me AoE magic, destruction magic, so that I can sort of recharge my own magic without having to use my own spells. That way when I get low like this and I'm not really in a situation where I can recharge it, I can just use the magic item spell to recharge it off of. But that's really more of a temporary thing. If I can reach the point where I can get into item enchanting and enchant up some gear, then it really won't matter anymore. Because I'll basically just have tons of MP and can just do whatever I want forever. What is that? Yeah, I probably should just rest. Loiter for about 3 hours. See if we can find some people. Oh, a thief just died. Too bad I have no idea where that is. No more wandering. Nope. Worthless. A ways east of here. Is it this one? Oh, that was a pretty big one, but nope, not it. Again, I should hit up these buildings if they're open. Yep, they're open now. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's go and sell a bunch of their junk back to them. Look at all those horses and carts. That's really not worth a whole lot. Wait, what's the value on this one? Better appointed than... Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to sell to this place. Better appointed, no. I want to try and find one that has low value. Residence... There's the door. Nope, nope. Nope. Bunch of taverns. Nope. 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 Hello, cat. Let's try asking a few more people now that we're far to the east. Nope, not interested. Shut up. Northeast of here. So it's up this way. So it is really kind of up against this side here of the town. There it is. And this one was a pickup, right? Research notes? Yeah. From Magara Hawkham. Thank you. And then back to... Again, I've forgotten the name of the town, but whatever. Let's try some of these shops over here and see what the value is on them. Sturdy shelves cobbled together out of scrap lumber. So that's not too bad. That's not a great value shop. Sturdy shelves cobbled together out of scrap lumber. This is a pretty low value shop. It's not the lowest I could possibly find, but... Nah. Still not great. Oh well. Let's see what the clothes I've got look like, if any of them might be better. No, 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 no. Nope. no, 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 no. Let's keep that one for now. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. I wonder if formal cloaks have a higher enchantability than normal ones. I doubt it. Like, more expensive ones have higher enchantability or not. I have to test that. Keep these and check them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, most of that wasn't really worth much. Most of that really didn't have much of a value. 35k. Dump a bunch of gold in there. Look how freaking weighty that is now. I still have a bunch of armor in here and some alchemical stuff, so there is that. No. Definitely don't want that one. Don't like this one. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. There we go. Those are the ones I'll sell. Alright, so I need a armor shop and I need an alchemy shop if I can find them, but for right now that doesn't matter too much. Books. Best incunabula. I don't even know what incunabula is. Let me figure that out. I wonder if that's alchemy. No, this is a book place? Yeah, it's a book place. Okay. There is an armor place here, though. Rusty relics. Oh, this is a low value shop then. I should be able to get better value out of my stuff here. Although it is a bunch of crap. It's a bunch of like leather and chain and iron and stuff like that. So it's not really worth a ton. It's not terrible. Okay, that takes care of that. And then it'd be great if there was a... Books, merchandise, provisions, supplies. Doesn't look like there's an alchemy place around here. Okay. Time to leave. And the town, again, was Baelmoth. I keep forgetting the name Baelmoth. Which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, no. I got no MP. Time to climb. Come on, I believe in you. You can make it up. Do it. Oh, not from the top, idiot. Are you kidding me? Why does a bat suddenly want me? At least send something that can cast spells so it could charge me. Darn it. Climbing mode, man. It sucks so much. My climbing is so bad. I keep just almost making it and then failing. Come on, you can make it over a wall. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Oof. Not what I meant to do. Okay, whatever. I'm in. Good enough. Middle of the night. Okay, I'm gonna need a room. I was gonna be like, I could go rob some more places, but, like, I don't have any MP. That's part of the reason I had to climb over the walls. I'm gonna need a room to rest. Hi there. Thank you. Okay. That'll work. Time? 8 a.m. Okay. Too late for me to go robbing. Well, too early for me to go robbing, I guess you'd say. Sundries, trading, smith, armor. So there's more shops up there I could check out. I could just loiter a bit and then head for the guild, but there's a couple shops up here. I maybe want to see if there's an alchemist shop up here. I'm just gonna keep smacking this guy's freaking options here. See if maybe he says anything. Nope, never said anything. Get run over then. You two get run over. Like, just get run over then, idiots. If you're not gonna say anything, then you're of no value. There we go. He didn't mark them for some reason. He just said north for both of them. Okay, he didn't mark them, though. There's red. What's red again? Oh, red is jewelry. Interesting. And it's not open. That'd be kind of nice if I could rob a jewel store. But the lock levels are too high. Use supplies. So there's a bunch of places that still aren't open. That's odd. I figured most of the shops would be open by now. So what are these bright red ones? Are these the alchemy ones? First class unguents. Yep. This is alchemy. There's plenty of places around here that actually still aren't open. It would be kind of interesting to rob, but most of the lock levels are too high. Medicinal agents. Alright, that's enough. I have hawked all of my ill-gotten goods. My wagon should be fairly... Aside from a crap ton of gold, yeah. How am I doing? Keep about 3k gold on me, I guess. The rest I'm just dumping in here. I think I'll just keep offloading gold, excess gold that's weighing me down, into the wagon over and over again until the wagon starts to get weighed down. And then I'll bother going to, like, a bank and noting all of it so that I don't have to do the letters, the banknotes too often because of the fact that they take like 1% of your gold whenever you do them. $8.30. Three hours. Oh, another thief just got himself killed. Again, I have no idea where he died, otherwise I'd go loot his corpse, that'd be great. Yes, wonderful. Another job done. Rep 40. So he's still offering quests. What about this guy? I really only need like a rep of 5 or 10 to rank up to Journeyman. How much could I possibly need for the next rank? This is nuts. I really would have thought I ranked up by now. Open spell, local quests. Yep. Lazoria Greenheart. Okay, Lazoria Greenheart. I'm thinking maybe 50? Maybe you need 50 to rank up? Who knows? I could see that being an interesting breakpoint, but like... seems a bit much. You all suck. Literally all of you suck. Balemoth used supplies. There it is. This way. Like, the one things I'm still really very much missing are, gibs. Like, I really don't care that much about this resist poison. I've got, you know, 2 bracelets, 2 rings, 2 marks, 2 bracers, 2 amulets, which are the best sort of, like, necklace you can get. So I've got, like, all this stuff, except crystals, which are, like, gems, basically. And the one that I think you want to look for is diamond. Lid opens and imp flies out, blah, blah, blah. I know what was inside, I probably wouldn't have bothered. Yeah, exactly. So he's got some accessories here, but no gem. I need to hit those jewel shops, really, to try and look for them. It's also worth checking around to see if maybe I can find any shops that have any enchanted items. But no such luck, really. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I'm out. Whoa! Yep, okay, so the imp really does show up. And silenced me? No. I don't know what he did to me then. Over here, idiot. Come get some. I hate that it casts like that. Bye, dummy. Thank you. Hopefully I didn't set off any guards by using an AoE destruction spell in the middle of a shop. What's that bright blue? Oh, that's a temple. Okay. So, like, maybe one more quest? Maybe one more quest before I start being like, why am I not ranking up? But maybe 50 would be a breakpoint for it, I guess. I think this one usually has dungeon delving, though, doesn't it? Den of Mortis... No. Travel guide sort of sucks. Fleet of something which might prove quite useful. A town guards Bruce they are arrested one of our members, suspicion of stealing a malachite while in another city. We need that malachite quite urgently. In fact. Breathe quick and able to avoid an embarrassing confrontation with the city watch. I'd prefer a local quest. Lost an emerald that would have been quite useful in the upcoming and quite untimely, to be honest. Scrounging one up from any given sort. No, I'm not going to source it for you. That's going to be annoying. Of course, yet he's carrying all our dues with him. You'd be willing to search the town for him and retrieve the funds. Yeah, sure. I would have preferred a local quest so I could just get it done here and double check and see if 50 is my next rank up, but whatever. Ripley. Okay. Another temple. Where's all the people? Like, I need to ask around, and I can't ask anyone if no one's out here. Whatever. Right? No. Parister Wixley. Found Ripley to gather guild dues, not returned on time or sent any information regarding the test. Look in the silver dagger to ensure the funds. Okay, so he's actually in a tavern. Quality trading post? Nah. Silver dagger. Mr. Wixley. Nope, no one by that name. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna head back to your mages and tell them that. I know all these people. Mr. Wixley ain't one of them. Charming magic might reveal something more here. Make an attempt at rearranging this patron's mind. If you're caught, consequences could be serious. Skill check, thaumaturgy. I don't have great thaumaturgy. I think I just saved. I'll just scum this one if I fail. No, I don't. Now piss off. No one cares. I want to see what happens if I fail, or if I succeed this. Can I even succeed it at all? Fail, fail, fail. Like, it said difficulty, which makes me think it's still possible, especially if it's difficulty low, but it looks like I may just not be able... It may just be a flat rate. Like, oh, if you have the skill, then you have the skill. If not, then not. Yeah, it looks like no. Looking for someone more pleasant to talk to. Whatever. I'm gonna look around and see if Perister's in here at all. Around here in the Silver Dagger. Not anymore, she left. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, they all still think she's here. No apparent help in the tavern. Best you can do is remain here in Ripley and search. Surely something will come up, send you in the right direction. Okay. Whatever. Are there people to ask for, like, the guy's name instead? No? Okay, then I'll just look around. Gone to Ripley to gather guild dues, not returning to him any information. Just travel there, look in the Silver Dagger, and ensure the funds are right in the mail. Didn't find him in the tavern, I'll have to find some way to locate him within the town. Okay, so just generally, like, look around. Maybe look around near the tavern. Maybe she murdered the crap out of him and then dumped his body somewhere. A thief just got killed. Again, I don't know where. I'd loot his corpse. Blah, blah. No one cares. Whatever. Run the guard over too, then. Northeast. No, not too far. Northeast. You don't mind walking. Yes, yeah, I think he's just sending me right back to the Silver Dagger, which she's not in anymore. So that's the thing, is I think some people are probably just trying to send me the Silver Dagger to look for her, even though she's not there anymore. Wait. Northwest of here. Yeah, northwest would just put me back at the other tavern again. Yeah, so everyone's still pointing me at that tavern. I was thinking maybe I could, like, find out where she went and follow her and figure out from there, but it looks like everyone still just thinks she's at that same tavern, even though she's not anymore. I don't know how to find out what happened to this guy then, because I can't ask about him, I can only ask about her, and everyone's pointing me back towards the same tavern. Try right there, Silver Dagger. Yeah, everyone's still pointing me at the Silver Dagger. But she's already left. Guess I'll try a couple of the other taverns along the way. To see if anything new has popped up. Doesn't seem like it. That's your memory of the fable of a sword. You remember it, I'll pay you to answer it. Nope, don't care. I don't even know where to begin trying to find this guy then. Now I lost my lead. I could go back and try and, like, thaumaturgy her again and again, but that didn't seem like it was a dice roll. That seemed like it was a flat rate. Like, is your thaumaturgy X, then you succeed. Right? The fact that I failed like 9 times in a row, possible, sure, but if there was any chance for me to succeed, I expect I would have at some point. But I really have no idea where to look for him then. Alright. Yeah, no, this does not feel like... This doesn't feel like a dice roll against, like, a DC check. This feels like a flat rate. Like, the difficulty is low. Even with my low thaumaturgy skill, I should have hit it by now. But the wording on it... The wording on it also makes it seem like it should be possible. Like, skill check failed. That feels like it's checking your skill against hers, blah, 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 whatever, right? But it's just not. It's just not. At this point, I would have hit it. Yeah, this just isn't happening. Not happening at all. She's gone. Now I have to try and figure it out randomly. Some way to locate him within town. I have no idea how. I have no clue what the game even wants from me. And I know the game is trying to make it harder, because it's like, well, you should have passed the skill check then. It would have made the quest easier. But, like, fuck you, game. Like, that's the only answer I have to this, is fuck you, game. Like, the quest should be a little harder if he can't pass the skill check. Well, then you should have made the skill check really a skill check and not just a random, do you have this rank in this skill? And harder does not mean you get no guidance, bumble around and see what you can find. Like, with no guidance, realistically, I could just wander into every single house in this village. Maybe I'll find him. Or maybe that won't lead to anything, and there's a specific person I'm supposed to ask a specific question to or some shit. You know what I mean? No guidance means you have no clue what you're supposed to be doing at all. Realistic, perhaps, but also stupid. What I should do is just pull out my destruction spell and blow that stupid bitch in the tavern up. It wouldn't make the quest any easier, but it'd certainly make me feel better. No, they're just gonna lead me back to the same stupid tavern. None of that helps. None of this helps at all. Nothing. Nothing of any value whatsoever here. Barrister Wixley. Like, obviously that lady did something to him, so tracking her down would seem the obvious answer, because she was extremely sus. But every single person I ask about her just sends me back to the tavern where I talked to her before. So that's obviously not the solution. Thieves Guild, huh? No, this is that same layout that sucks. Yeah. It isn't of any value to me. Like, I don't even know if walking up to these doors trying to look for a named residence is even of value to me. I can't talk to people because there's nothing I can ask them that will lead me to a solution. I can't find her anymore because she just disappeared and everyone still thinks she's at the tavern. I have no idea if looking for a random residence that maybe has a special name to it does anything. Fuck it, I'm going back to town. I don't care. She wins, I lose, I'm leaving. Gonna go talk to the Mages Guild again. And if they can't help me find a solution for what to do next, I'm literally gonna just cancel the quest, because I don't care enough. Like, this quest has already completely burned me out of giving a shit at all about it. Like, the idea of, here's a fake skill check. Oh, you failed it? Well, then you're gonna have to solve this quest with no guidance at all. It's like, you've already made me not want to ever play this quest again, so, you know, congratulations, you win, game. I'm not spending the next 20 hours trying to figure out the solution. I'm just leaving. Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking of the other town, that's why. Mages Guild's on this side on this town. Like, if even the mages can't give me guidance on this quest, then I don't care anymore. Oh, hey, there's an emerald. I think there was a quest that wanted an emerald. Oh, diamond! Yes, yes, I want a diamond, thank you very much. In fact, I want more than one diamond. Right? Yeah, 425 versus 500. Damn it, game. Remove. There. Alright, now I have a diamond that I can enchant later. Good to know that this shop was selling them. Is this shop selling more than one? Because I'll need two eventually. Nope, doesn't look like it. I think there's another jewel shop in this town, though. But I don't care that much. I'm not really ready to enchant yet anyway, so I'll just leave it for now. Oh yeah, there's the other jewel shop. Incense. Okay, so this is a very expensive jewel shop. But, where are the wares? You literally don't have any. Wow, an empty jewel shop. Oh, yeah, this lady just talks to me. That's weird. It's a jewelry shop that's not actually a jewelry shop. Whatever. At least now I know that there is a shop in this town that can have a chance to roll diamonds in its inventory. That's good to know. I think they're pretty rare to find, even as you level up. I've heard that before from someone else who was playing the game and was doing a lot of the enchanting and stuff, where he's talking about, like, got these items, got those items, got those items. I could have wasted a bunch of time running around looking for diamonds too, but it just wasn't worth it, so... Mage carrying those funds is staying in Ripley. What are you doing here? I don't care anymore. I'm done caring. Done. Did I lose? Okay, I didn't actually lose any affinity for it. Good. I don't care. You, like, your quest can go and die in a ditch somewhere. It was hard-walled, and I have no idea what the answer is, so forget your quest. I really don't want to travel. Do you really not have anything around here? Nope. Absolutely not. I don't really want to dungeon delve either. Track the sad beast down, sullied by a maddened Atronach's rampage. Yeah, why not? Wait. This sounds like it's an Atronach out in the open that I'll have to fight. If this is a friggin' dungeon, I'm gonna quit this one too, because I'm not doing a dungeon. But if this is an Atronach standing out in the open that I have to do battle with, I'm fine with that. I don't really want to do combat, but... Oh god, I leveled up. I rolled 5. And I don't even know what my health roll was. Well, I really didn't want to level up. Oh. And I don't think I need to level up because this looks like it's a dungeon. Yeah, this is a dungeon. Forget that. Like, no. Nope, I'm not doing a dungeon, thank you. Not happening. 145. I rolled a 171, so that was like 26. 26 ain't terrible, I guess. Doesn't matter. I'm not keeping it. Oh, still need to cancel this one. Who's victim of shapeshifting? Local member has been cursed by some bandage. Shapeshifters. Mercer's fire goes and now poised to kill her, unaware she is innocent. Will you defend our poor friend? A local quest? Wait, so I have to fight the Fighters Guild? Won't that get me in major trouble? They say it's local, though, so... Edwin Buckinghart has sent me the Harthford residence to defend a local member named Ellen Kinghart. Harthford residence. I think I already have that on the map. I've opened so many different residences in so many different towns, I can't even remember which ones I have on the map or not. Get run over. Like, if you're not going to be of value to me, just get run down by my horse. Oh, thief just died again. Get run over. North, east, north of here. Damn it. She didn't mark it, which means I have to do door to door then. North. Nothing, nothing. How about this? Nope. Nope. There it is. Okay, let's save before we go in, because it seems like it's going to be a fight. Made it here before the Fighters Guild. Shape-shifted mage, a bestial form cowers nearby. With some skill in illusion magic, you could try to dispel the enchantment yourself. Some trouble. Tempted or fight off the mercenaries. Skill check failed. Slain by your hand, and they will not forget it. Fuck your stupid quest. Like, fuck you guys. How am I supposed to fight without doing some friggin' AoE here? Like, oh no, you slew her. It's like, well, she should have gotten the hell out of my way. That's her? Why is she attacking me? Game's insane. Why is my target that I'm supposed to be protecting attacking me then, game? You're stupid. Like, she's in my way. She literally flies straight at me. Yeah, that's her. That's her. The game has my target attack me rather than, like, just try to leave with me. Going out. What is the answer? What the fuck is the answer, game? Nothing? The answer is nothing, I guess. You can't pass skill checks. You can't do anything. Like, she's attacking me. This is supposed to be my target that I'm to protect, and she's attacking me. I don't understand what the game wants of me. Fuck this quest, too. Fuck all of these quests. They're trash. Leaving it. Canceling the quest. Don't care. Like, if the game's like, go protect this person, and then the person attacks me head on and immediately runs towards me alongside the people I'm trying to fight off to protect her, so she gets hit by every stupid spell I wield, like, no, game. I'm not doing that anymore. Your quests are dumb. Because, like, the dialogue makes it sound like she's reasonable, like she's shapeshifted, but she still can function mentally. But the quest treats her like she's an insane shapeshifter who's just attacking randomly. right? I walk in and they're like, "Oh, do you want to cast a spell to help her?" Like she's asking for my help or something, and then they just treat her like a raging lycanthrope, whatever. Not a lycanthrope, obviously, because she wasn't a wolf. She was a fucking bird for some reason. God, do I not want to travel 2 days. God, do I not want to travel 2 days. We need that ruby. I don't care. This still sounds like it'd be a dungeon. Deadhelm Inn. Now that doesn't sound like a dungeon. It is called a Wandering Atronach is the name of this quest. So with any luck, that's not a dungeon. But I am absolutely going to reload if it is a dungeon, because I want nothing to do with that. I'm not running dungeons, and I'm not dealing with, like, really stupid, shitty quest lines that don't even know how they're supposed to function themselves. Like, just gonna turn all of that off. Terrible roll. Just still this one, right? Yeah. Utterly horrible roll. And this one also has another stupid, like, random skill check in it that I don't really want to deal with. I was like 140 something. No, that's a bad health roll. Decent stat roll, but bad health roll. Oh, cool. I fell through the world. Cool, I fell through the world again. Great. It's just loaded me falling through the world game. Cool. So I have to redo the travel every time I want to do this. 140, 173. Good enough. I don't have time for this. Atronach wanders, you have to find it. Someone has a subtle enchantment lingers in the environment, likely due to Atronach's wandering. Perhaps you could use that magic to your benefit. Attract it. Wait for it to come to you. Freshly brewed ale fills the air. Skill check passed. Okay. Human wailings hails the presence you're missing. Atronach stumbles toward you, recognizing the familiar brass. Don't take me back, it moans. What? Single strike, it seems to have its mind wiped. Buckingheart told you is true. It should follow the brass you were given once it recovers. Now is the time to return to Belmoth. Okay, so I have an Atronach following me. And a thief just died again. This is a fairly small town. Maybe I'll look around and see if I can find his body. Not really. Yeah, no real luck at that. Yeah, even in tiny towns, it's basically impossible to find them. Okay. Hi, idiot. Coming through. Alright, just get back into the guild, and that should be enough for this. Like, if I'm still not ranking up when I've hit 50 reputation, that seems strange to me. Something to eat. You spy a note. It wasn't there before. Is this going to be more of the main quest? Oh, brass. Castle Sentinel, Princess of Wayrest. Prince Loten of Castle Sentinel. Yeah, that's new main quest stuff. And that's the same one as before. Here, have it. Trundle's in after you. The proof is right here with you. Thank you. Looks like it isn't seriously damaged. You know precisely what to do from here. You please do use the magic tool so kind to lead the astronaut into a separate room. Slight agonized wailing notwithstanding. Follows a flash of light and the sound of something sizzling. And your reward. Should be 50 now? 50 now. He's still offering quests. If this guy's not willing to tell me you're ranked up now. What is going on? Because they won't offer me anything until I start ranking up, but like I've hit 50 and I haven't hit the 3rd rank yet? Are you kidding me? It seems crazy that I haven't ranked up yet. I don't get why my rank is not going up at all. Wickhouse Hall, that doesn't sound like a dungeon. Eltham Grayman, a former pupil of mine. Small player, oblivious to danger. Okay. Game. Let's go. Like, come on, game. Find and destroy Rebel Mage. Dispose Mage. Baltham Graybed. Report back to Edwood. Okay. Go ahead and get myself a room real quick. Time? 3:30, okay. Sleep more. About 9 hours. Should put more people on the street, I guess. Yep. Let's not. Oops. Shouldn't open that door. Get run over by my horse, idiot. Northwest with a bit of a walk. What's all this crap? Northwest, bit of a walk. So it's going to be these buildings over here then. Yumfield Residence. Eltham Grayman. When the mages give no sense of adventure, repudiate their control. Because I refuse to abide by their rules. And you give them blind with killing on command like I hired assistant. Join me and we'll defy them all. No thanks. I'll have to convince you the hard way then. Whatever. What was that you were saying about convincing me? So that's why there's sometimes people in these buildings. It's because they're used as like quest NPCs that turn into enemies. What else is in town? Nothing. Nothing of any real value. Keep coming in from like every single side of this town other than the one that matters. Like every time I come into this town, see where the Mages Guild is? Right next to one of the doors. Every single time I come into this town, it's like from the north or from the east or something where I have to go all the way across the town. Yeah, it's weird just how much I've done for the Mages Guild without ranking up at all. I should probably just look at that, shouldn't I? Rather than wondering, I should probably just look into it. Let's see, guilds. Factions. Mages Guild. Power, political affiliations, blah, blah, blah. Ranks. High skill 23. Guild rank is returned by a combination of your reputation and your two highest skills associated with the guild. Okay, so I only needed 20 to rank up, but what are my guild skills? Like, destruction is one of them. I should be able to rank up quite a bit. So it might be my skills that are keeping me from ranking up, but my destruction skill is 74. My restoration is 34. Like, two highest skills associated with the guild. High skill, low skill. I should absolutely have been able to rank up multiple times by now. I should be at like rank 5 by now. So something's going on. It just says two highest skills. It's not like you have to have every single skill up to a point. Yeah, I should absolutely have access to a soul gem merchant and an item maker already. How do I... I don't get it. Should I travel to a different guild then? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should travel to a different guild. Because, yeah, at 50 rep, I should be able to be rank 5 by now. And my stats should be plenty high. My skills should be plenty high enough to get there, too. Well, maybe not 5. Let me see. 55 high skill and 21 low skill. Which I definitely have. Like, I already have 74 and 34. Right? So even if, like, you go, oh, well, your illusion isn't quite high enough yet. My illusion is definitely high enough that even if this were what was holding me back, I could definitely rank up at least 1 or 2 more times. Could it be... No, there's none of them in here that are low. I don't understand. And your two highest skills associated with the guild. Like, that should be these. That shouldn't be attributes. These are attributes. Yeah, skills are the spell schools. So why am I not ranking up then? It makes no sense. I meet all the requirements. I should be ranking up by now. I should be ranking up multiple times by now, is what I'm saying. Like, I definitely do not need to do any more quests, so I'll stop that now. Made this Khajiit suit myself as a token of my appreciation. Oh, interesting. Khajiit suit, huh? Do I need to identify that, or does the Khajiit suit just have a stat of its own? Yeah, rep 55 is more than enough. Rep 55 gets me soul gem merchants and item enchanting. So, like, I definitely don't need to do any more. What is this Khajiit suit, though? Magical items. Nope. Nope. Daggerfall clothing. No. Enchantments. They're listed with, like, value, but not, like, enchanting value. Oh, no, that might be a value of enchanting. Yeah, that might be their enchanting value that's listed here. Huh. Okay, so... Yeah, Daedric has highest enchantability when it comes to armors and stuff. Tower shields have the highest there. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay. So different clothing does have different enchantabilities. Formal cloaks are higher than casual cloaks. Robes have really high. Interesting. Darn. So plain robes, formal cloak, casual cloak, long shirts, boots, tall boots, long skirt, peasant blouse, shoes. Yeah, like robes just have the best of all of them. That being said, what's the... I still didn't find anything about the Khajiit suit. I hate all this, like, oh yeah, we're not going to tell you anything about these things. Just figure it out. What is that in my hands? That did not look like some random thing. Yeah, that's a freaking fireball. Khajiit suit shoots a fireball? And it looks like it's one that I can absorb. Yep, I finally have one I can absorb. It's not very strong. Okay, so the Khajiit suit shoots a fireball for some reason. Didn't look like it enhanced anything. but it might be worth keeping and wearing. Possibly. I can get rid of these straps now, because I have an AoE one that I can use. I don't know. I don't really care to wear it. Having the spell on it is nice, but I don't really care that much to wear it. See, the problem is you don't know what's on any of this stuff. Like, oh, it gave you his Khajiit suit. Cool. Is that going to enhance, like, my speed or something? No, you can use it to throw a fireball spell. What? Just, like, randomly. Here, have this. Alright, I'm going to head to another town. Maybe I ranked up when I first came into this guild by the guy at the front door, and maybe the guy at the front door is just, like, locked in something and refuses to give me another rank up or something. Who knows? I'm gonna head to another town with another mages guild in it, and then see about trying to rank up there. Way, Grimfort. I guess I'll try this. I hope I don't end up there at night, though. Well, I ended up there at night. And the doors are closed. Come on, man. Just get up there. Just, come on. Get up there. I don't have all day, and there's undoubtedly a wraith spawning behind me somewhere. So just make it. There you go. Much better. Hello, you. I'm in. Now I need to find a place to put down for the night. Guess I could steal some more stuff. But I kind of just want to get into the guild and... Yeah, Mage's Guild's on the other side. Okay. I'll hit up that tavern nearby then. Like, I kind of just want to get into the guild and see if I can finally advance my ranks a bit. There's the spawn. There we go. Ah, I'm paralyzed. Reaction. Yeah, he's still screaming. Time for me to ride out of here. Find myself a nice spot to put down for a little while, few hours. Here. Maybe. There. Yeah. Here. Yeah, there. This place. That'll work. There he is. I need a room. Yeah, sure, whatever. Time? 107, 10 hours. Ah. I need to rest long enough for the, Mages Guild to open. Okay, is there a wraith around here anywhere? Did one actually manage to spawn on me before I got in? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, this way then. I heard him, like... Wearing the livery of a Daggerfall presents you with a letter. Turning sharply, she mounts her horse and rides away. Another letter? Jesus. These people won't stop pestering me. Need your assistance once more, Opkey. The matter with Nilfaga. Ugh. All these quests that I'm picking up because I'm leveling up. I don't want the quests. I want to... Okay, over here. I want to get into enchanting, not questing. Oh yeah, I'm going to need a soul trap spell soon. If I can figure out what's going on with the Mages Guild and why they won't let me advance. I'm going to need a soul trap spell. No? Yes, no, maybe so. Who? Why won't anyone let me advance in the Mages Guild? I have more than enough stats. Skills, abilities, everything. Bullshit. I mean, I know I am too low of a rank, but I shouldn't be. My rep is high enough. Why won't they let me advance? I need you. Why, oh why, oh why, oh why? Will no one tell me I'm ranking up? Alright, gonna have to look this up. Magician, want to be able to do cool stuff, blah, blah, blah. Countless quests, how many more times do I need to blah, blah. Complete one quest and wait 28 days, and it'll check for a promotion. Complete 20 quests, and it checks for a promotion. It looked for your reputation with the guild. If your reputation is high enough, it will look for your skills in the schools of magic. If they are high enough, you get a promotion. If not, then not. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You seriously have to wait like a month between promotions? That's stupid. You have to wait for a month or so to pass. You get promoted as soon as you fulfill the next rank requirements and others, but in Daggerfall, guild checks every 28 days. Oh, that is the dumbest. Like, I'm not going to pretend that doesn't make some sense, but, like, that is the dumbest. Yeah. The game checks for advancement only once every freaking month. Oh, that is stupid. Oh boy. Okay, back to the main quests, maybe? Except I don't really want to. But if I just start sleeping a month at a time, I may screw one of the main quests up. See, that's the problem. If I just sleep it off, I may screw up the main quests, so... That sucks, man. That sucks a lot. I get it. They don't want you to just, like, don't just gung-ho guild. No, do some quests first. It's like, that's not what I'm planning to do today. So, sorry, but I don't want to do them right now. Okay, Castle Sentinel. Prince Loten. Queen Abki. I'm level 5 now, so there's a number of quests I can do. I guess I just have to move on to the main quests again. That sucks. That you can't just advance the Mages Guild. That's dumb. Where it's like, no, we're just going to check once every month if you're ready to rank up. Or you go do 20 quests in a row. Which will take you about a month anyway, because all the quests are like a day or two away in travel. Alright, let's see. Let's see, that's rank 7. Where's my list? Again. Main quest line. Not that one. I want the pictured one. Flowchart. There's the flowchart. Okay. Done those. Haven't started this one yet. Or this one. Or... That's 5. That's 5. That's 9. I think there was one that was 4. Right? That's 3. Work on that one, I guess. That's a dungeon run. That's freaking 7, 8, 6. Alright. Queen Abki to Castle Daggerfall. Alright, that's only level 3. Let's get started on that. I'll just putz around with more of the main quest then, while the Mages Guild sits around with their thumbs up their asses, deciding that I'm worthy of advancement after I've literally done all their jobs for them. The problem is, it's going to take me like 4 months in game to reach the ranks that I care about. That's so stupid. Everything about that is so stupid. Realistic, yes, sure. A group wouldn't want to advance you in rank over and over again super fast or some bullshit like that, but like, who cares? Who gives a shit, right? Like, it was cute, all the realism stuff or whatever, but like, I don't care. Literally, if there is a mod that lets you just destroy the stupid month-long check before they can decide if you're ready to advance in a guild again, I will immediately download that mod. I need to go look and see if there is one. But for now, let's just keep going. So there's a few quests that I could start getting into. I'm going to do this one first just because it's the lowest level one. This also sort of dead ends a quest line here. So, like, by doing this one, I never have to worry about that quest line again, or if I'm ready to do it, or blah, 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 any of that stuff. It's like, yes, that entire, like, line of quests is now done. Green key. Precious subject, I need you to promise me our ancestors honored you will do what you can to help me and never breathe of what I say or what you see. The Dowager Queen and Widow of Lysandus, mistress of the household finances, yeah. She's been paying for the upkeep of a fortress called Castle Necromogan, complete with a large platoon of soldiers. A short while ago, she disappeared with a wrapped parcel of papers. Came back days later with empty hands. Recently left again with another parcel of letters. And they verified that she has gone to Castle Necromogan. I have to trust that my suspicions of her activities is justifiable, for I'm not in a position to offer proof. Go to Necromogan, find the parcel of letters or any other information about her activities there. She'll be returning in 13 days. You cannot have any more time than that, I fear. Okay, then. Let's double check that I put down a marker on the outside so I don't end up on the inside. Even though you can fix it even if you end up on the inside. You can actually speak like through the gaps in this door to this guard to open the gate again. Necromogan, 3 days travel. Yeah, that's way up in the middle of nowhere, too. Interesting. 2 days if I go recklessly. Cool. Castle Necromogan. Alright. Dungeon time. Let's make sure we offload anything we don't need. Don't need that anymore. Don't need any of this weighing me down. And dump all of my gold because I won't need any of it. And that'll reduce my weight even more. And that should be good. Alright. Ow! That was quick. Oh, archers. Wow, that knife blade is super dead. Ugh, more potions. They're not really useful, but whatever. Oh god, a swimming area. Okay, let's avoid the swimming until we absolutely need to. Do I have a light? I don't. And I didn't bring a torch or anything. Hey, stop casting spells at me and die. A Gorgon snake. Hmm? Again, I don't really need to carry all this armor. Should just not be picking it up. Man, do you mind? Yeah, like iron, chain, leather, chain, leather, freaking silver, steel, chain, leather, yeah, don't care. None of that's really worth its weight value. Stirred immediately silenced me. I freaking hate silence because it just lasts forever. Like, One tiny little silence from a really crappy low-level enemy, and it just lasts for like 30 seconds. None of this is really worth anything. I'll take the water walking, I guess. Maybe I'll take some of these. Dude, die. That ain't worth crap. Nope. 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 None of that's worth anything. Jesus, so many areas here. Nothing? Nothing at all. Okay. Like, there's so many areas going forward here. I need to, like, backtrack a little and try and check the areas I didn't catch. Instant silence success. I hate that. I fucking hate how good silence is and how many enemies know it. Like, the sheer quantity of enemies that can cast silence is insanely high. A bunch of low-level nobodies who shouldn't have, like, any magical skill whatsoever, but everyone in the universe has a pocket silence just in case. Oh, cool. I didn't absorb that one. And I didn't absorb that one. Why? Damn. Jesus, just die, dude. A bunch of extra night blades totally got killed while I was doing that. Steel. No, not worth it. Damn, like every single room here had a Nightblade in it. Yeah, like every single one of these rooms had a dude behind the door. Still not really worth its weight in gold, but good enough, I guess. Letter a king would give up. Badly burned, but some words can still be read. I think those are the letters I was looking for, but I kind of want to explore the rest of this place. From thee too long, my heart died, blah, 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 my lips forget the words they breathe, yeah. Suspect you, and I worship the door, all parts of thee. Out of the hell, but I agree, jeez. Circles a trap and bring me pain. He's so vain to be like Saint is Medora nevermore. Oh, Medora. It's nectar in my hand. Oh, very. Soon the worst settlement, even after all the stallion orcs have been killed in this drum. Seldom we could stallion orcs to the. Only old and sick remain in a rude speak base here. Like times Prince Claes said that the children would grow strong and hardy, and only an unwise leader would show mercy to the subhumans. Gave his men leave to make sport with killing the children. Oh God. When I witnessed it, I didn't know I did. Beg your pardon, your father did great evil. Yeah, the shame of mine that I'd say no, yeah. Abandon my responsibilities together, the rest of the world be damned. Let me put this Bettany behind, crush them at Kringane. We'll expect that a king would give up. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be annoyed that I read the letters if they care at all. Speaking of, I should probably reload that before I read the letters. I'll read the letters just before I turn them in and see if it really messes up the quest line at all. Or if I can just lie to their faces, because fuck them, they're nobility. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't respect them, any of them. Okay. Back out to the entrance now. God, there's so many of these little downward areas. Those aren't worth anything. Oh man, that's down into the water. Oh no, that looks like it goes up though. Maybe I should be swimming around a little. Back at the entrance. Wait, is there water? There's walking. Resist fire. Okay, no water breathing. Okay, dump all that stuff in. Let's check this route first then. Oh, cool, great. Oh, nice, cool skeletons too. Awesome. Lots of pitfalls around here. What's up there? Looks like an area you can climb to, that's for sure. And there's a lot of stuff in here. Just for like, that's a little castle that she goes to and for some reason is upkeeping. There's a lot of enemies and stuff in here. Guess she did say that they're keeping like a whole battalion or whatever here. Water breathing! Hey, what do you know? Water breathing. Just what I was looking for. I'll also go ahead and grab just about everything because I'm right next to the main entrance and I'll have to go back that way anyway. So it's like, meh, okay. What is... So I don't mind carrying a lot of heavy stuff because I can just offload it later. Not gonna bother using a knock spell on the door in a friggin' dungeon, thanks. Did it die? Yes, it died. Okay. Spoderman's dead. Oh, hey, look, a candle. There we go. Little light. That may have been worth more to me as was than lighting it and maybe burning it out, but I don't care that much. Problem is I have to get close enough to absorb the spells, which means a lot of melee enemies get some hits in on me. It's interesting all these areas that are down below me, but I don't really want to just jump down. What do you got? Oh, instantly. Instantly freaking paralyzed me. Damn it. Too many enemies nearby. I could free action, but then I won't have, like, any mana. Actually, that free action is pretty cheap. Okay, I might have enough for a fire. Nope. No more ice storms. Unless I use the Khajiit suit, I guess. There we go. Bit more mana to play with. Yeah, go ahead and loot everything, because, again, I'm going to head back towards the door eventually. Toward the entrance. I wonder how long a light lasts, anyway. Slightly used. Okay, so it's just sort of using up the durability as time goes on. Whatever. Oh, I saw that. I saw that game. Hello there. How are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You're in a cage. You should be begging for help. Dumbass. Like, you should have been asking for help, idiot. Aw, poor pupper. I think that's a dog. Not really sure. And there's a lot of creatures making a lot of noise around here. Yeah, a whole bunch of, like, nothing. Very much. Alright. Ah! And of course he immediately throws a silence. Very first thing he does before I've even casted a spell at him is throw a silence as fast as possible. Thank God he missed. Because that would have been annoying. Still enemies too close. What? Where's all this combat taking place? And immediately silenced me again. Shit, I wanted to rest so I could regenerate a little bit of my MP and my health, but no, it had to be enemies nearby all the time and then silence me instantly. Fine, I'm just gonna run away and wait for the silence to wear off then. Okay, is that good enough? Nope, of course not. How about back here? There we go. Much better. Oh, and I'm ranking up a lot too again. It's just okay. It doesn't matter really that I'm leveling. It's not like leveling ruins the main quest. It's just I wanted to try and play the main quest at like the lowest levels I could. Odd. A bunch of nothing. And there's a pit. At least the God only knows where. Still don't know what those are. So many different levels and pits and gaps and stuff everywhere in this dungeon. It's crazy. Battered. Yeah. So it basically just wears down the durability on the light source until it runs out. Oh well. What's the value? 0.25 to 5? Yeah, it's not even a very good value anyway. So using it up like this, I don't care. Come on. Come on. Oh, candle flickers and dies. Why are these guys so aggressively opening with... I don't understand why they're opening with silence. It's like, you've seen nothing to indicate that I even use magic. Why do you open with silence? Interesting. Did I just... What the hell just happened to me? He silenced me somehow. Like, he shot an arrow, I got close to use a spell, and somehow he instant cast a silence in the middle of dying. That procced on me. Huh. Interesting. Wow, this climbing is not very good. Ah! There we go. What else? No, I actually haven't been through here before. Otherwise, all these doors would be open. Nothing to fear from me, huh? Then why'd it break in one hit? All these little shelves, but nothing in them. Nope. Nope. Yep. Oh, no, not really. It's not really worth it. Okay, never mind. No, nothing there. Alright. Down here? Is this for... I don't know what it's for. Oh, cool. Nice. Instant paralysis. Instant paralysis. The moment I jump down, he comes up behind me and instantly nails me with a paralysis. Oh, hidden door here too. Okay, no, I've already been through this area, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, haven't been down here, though. Lots of little things. A lot of little weird paths and stuff. Like, I pretty much already have the quest object that I needed, but, like, I'm just exploring the dungeon now, and I guess I'll just stop when I get bored. Pretty sure that's not even me. Someone else is fighting somewhere. Hey, cool. I was able to kill the spider through the wall. Wait, that looks like... Oh, no. That is the dead body. I was going to say, it looked like it was another spider. But no, it's just the dead body. Nothing? It was just a bunch of spiders and nothing else? Okay. I'm starting to get a little bored of the dungeon. I should head back near the beginning and maybe check out the water area. But, like, there's plenty of other paths I can take, stuff that I haven't seen yet, but, like, I'm starting to get somewhat bored of the dungeon now that I have the quest objective. Here. Down. Maybe. I've definitely been through these zones already. All the dead bodies and open doors make it easy to know where you've been, that's for sure. Ah, here's some areas I haven't been to. Like, otherwise, doors would be open and bodies would be everywhere. Ah, there it is. I knew it. There's too many secret doors in this place. Hmm. Come on, open up. Almost want to think of what if I move a torch or something. Okay, back down. And there's the darn bat that kept squeaking. Down even more. There's another secret door. Interesting. Nailed it from behind. Wonder if that counted as a backstab, although that probably shouldn't if it's magic, but who knows? Alley-oop. Not picking up that Warhammer. Even if it was good material, like Warhammer's value to weight ratio is pretty far off all the time. Well, hello there. What is this? This is kind of a crazy place. We're like, oh yeah, Minnesera's keeping up the keep on a castle for some reason. And it's like, huh, interesting. You wonder like what might be in here, and then you go in here, it's just like this horrible dungeon full of all kinds of monsters. And soldiers too, like knife blades and stuff, which was weird. I could just blast these idiots through the doors, because most of them are face first in the doorway. So I could just blast them. See? Dead. Like, kill it before I even go in. Not that it matters much. I don't know what's with all the bats. Ah, if you mess with the statue in the center, they all open at once. Okay. And there's worse things than bats in them. That's what I was thinking about, you know? I was like, there's a statue right in the center of the room. There's a bunch of locked doors around that statue. I wonder. Just tap on the statue and immediately, like, all the doors are open. Definitely something around here somewhere. That bell is not worth it at all. A lot of the stuff I'm picking up probably ain't worth it, but can't be bothered to like look at every single little piece before I grab them. Okay, definitely been through these areas. Yes, I know where I am now, and I'm right next to the door again, so that's good. Damn it, it all went to the floor? Are you stupid? No, I wanted to send you to the wagon. Is it all dropping on the floor? No, it's going to the wagon now. Good. Nope. Wait, no, there was a water breathing in there somewhere. Need to make sure I take that one with me. Breathing. Okay. Let's go see what's over here. Huh. I can actually break the water breathing in general just by being close to the ceiling. It thinks I'm in an area where I can breathe. There you go. Whoops, wrong button. Can I not break it now? Not really. Ooh, Dwarven. Nice. Let me get back out here where I can just do it without having to worry about the... Oh, no. It doesn't want to do it anymore. Alright. We'll do it this way then. Water breathing. None of that's really worth its weight, but whatever. Oh, there was actually an opening right there. Oh, it's all like a bunch of undead down here. Okay, these look like very long hallways, and I need to breathe because that potion did not last very long. Why am I not able to surface? Why am I not able to surface, game? Damn it. I think accidentally casting levitation down here sort of broke it. Okay. I guess I can pick up some more stuff while I'm up here, because I'm probably going back by the door again. Let's hop off down here. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do! Oh, carrying too much to stay afloat. That's the problem. Okay. Those aren't worth anything. Those are worth very little. In fact, I can take them back now. And then just go, let me off here. Thank you. Now, how do I get back to... There's the main door. See? That easy. That's why I was having trouble being able to get high enough up that I could mess with the water breathing down there before, was because I was carrying too much, so the game didn't want to let me, like, surface. That was the problem. If I stay close enough to the roof, then, like, it thinks I am in an area where I can breathe. Nope. Let me down. See, if I stay close enough to the ceiling, it thinks I can breathe. So I don't even need to use the potion, but I do need to be careful about carrying too much weight. Wish I could swim faster. I wonder if upping your swimming skill actually speeds up how you swim. Probably. Now that I think about it. But it's a skill that, like, why would you ever bother to invest into swimming, really? Most dungeons do not have water areas. And the few that do, like, you can mostly avoid those, too. Screwed that up again. Keep accidentally casting my levitation one. Although levitation's kind of nice underwater because it lets you move faster. But it also screws up your ability to sort of tap the ceiling to just breathe, even though you shouldn't be able to. Okay, been here before. See, like, you can do the ceiling thing. Casting levitation's great because it lets you move faster. It lets you move at levitation speed. But the moment you cast levitation, you can't do this anymore until you come out to the surface and, like, actually get some air. For some reason, it, like, changes a variable or something. Potion of healing, huh? No, because now I can't do it either. So it's not just levitation, something else messes with it too. I'm just getting deeper and deeper here. Yeah, I'm not carrying any statues, thanks. A map. Ashfield Graveyard. Okay, I'll use levitation to get back over there quicker. Since, like I said, levitation lets me move quicker, that should be enough to get me out of here in time. Man, my levitation is already starting to last pretty long. Like, the quick levitation spell I have in there is a very, very short levitation spell. But it does have some level-based mechanics to it, which means even it is, like, getting longer and longer as time goes by, as my level increases. Okay, so this is an area that we actually can't get out of? How does Spider die down here if I can't get into this area? Huh. Let me just use the levitation to get through here quicker, because it's kind of annoying swimming slow. There we go. Hop off here. And I think I'm about done with this dungeon. There's more to this dungeon. There pretty much always is more to the dungeons by the time I leave them. Like, plenty more to explore, but, like, I just don't care. So, I think I'm leaving now. Like, I'm sure there's more in here. Like, down there. But I explored it pretty thoroughly. And I think I'm done. I got the letters I needed. Them's the parcels of paper old Minnesera has been bringing there. 11 days to hit back. Promise me more information in return for this. Yep. Daggerfall. Well, my skill's going up quite a bit. Damn it! At night again? Really? Every time I come here, it's at night. Okay, I'm not playing this game anymore. Let's just go up and over. I'm already pretty far north, so let's just head for the castle. I don't know if I can hang out in the castle at night, but I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, I didn't need to do any of this. I set an anchor point in the castle. I'm an idiot. Again. I set an anchor point and then didn't use it. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting about, like, mark and recall. Yeah. Okay. Now then. Now I want to read all the letters because screw the nobles and the royals and all that garbage. I don't respect them. Let's see if it messes up the story at all. It's not what I expected. Letters contain rumors there. Everyone at court knows there is a link. Referred the face and form of another woman to her, but she still attempts to hide all evidence of it. Loyalty to Lysand is almost as great as foolish loyalty to the Emperor. Poor little children, how dreadful to betray innocence. Barbarism of the orcs, but surely they did not deserve that. Hardly surprising the Minnesera did not want it known that her father was responsible for such a grotesque enterprise. Your value and discretion, please accept small token by esteem, not as a payment, but as a gift. Okay. Didn't look like she even mentioned the fact that I had read them. Oh well. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Got it. That takes care of all of Obki's stuff, pretty much. For the beginning part, at least. The Nilfgaard and Minnesera's letter, like, those two quests are in a row, but that's sort of a dead-end line, so that's basically the end of that. Next up, I need Castle Sentinel. Oh, and there's someone right here in Castle Daggerfall. Okay, yeah, there's someone right here in Castle Daggerfall who gives me another quest. It's like a maid, so I need to look around a little. Let's save a bit. There she is. Give you a bit of information, let's say, about the letter of Milady. Would you be interested? I thought so. Mind you, I ain't giving it away. Before I scratch your back, you gotta scratch mine. Doesn't know. Tell you what I know. Mind you, there ain't no such thing as free info. Paid to Her Highness. Nothing but a fleck of the world to the world. Big. I need this werewolf done in. I know just where it is. Some Kinnereth or Sokol called Tristor Laboratory. Off the coast of Bettany. Jesus. Can't tell you why, but it's important to me. Werewolf gets put out of its misery. I'll wait here for 140 days for you. That ought to be plenty of time. So I think there are multiple ways to handle this one. If I remember correctly. I need to remember I anchored here, though. Let me double check this one. Maybe more than one, depending on the type of dungeon, blah, 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 blah. Slay the specified one. No, I guess you can't. I thought there was one that you could solve by learning a little information. Hmm. What's that? No idea. What's this alternate one? Travel laboratory, choose how you want to approach it. Broken is mentioned, blah, blah, blah. Unless you even have a third-party patch. I don't know. So it's based on if you have a third-party patch or not. I don't know if this game comes preloaded with it then. Let's see. From the entrance, there's a couple of notes. Okay, so either go down there or run around and get some notes. I guess we can see it's easy enough to check. Easy enough to check if I have the patch installed. Restore Laboratory in Bettany. Five days. By ship, 2 days. There we go. Realistically, all this trying to travel fast may not even be all that smart of an idea, because I need to wait until the Mages Guild is even willing to promote me anyway, so I need more time to spend more time, but I also don't want to accidentally screw up and leave any part of the main story out long enough that I can't complete it. How do I get in? Where's the entrance to this? Ah, down there. Okay. Restore Laboratory. So I kind of know exactly where I'm going with this dungeon, unfortunately. I would rather go in a little blind, but in order to see if there's an alternate way to complete this quest, I needed to sort of know where I'm going so I don't bumble onto the werewolf and have to kill it. Starting from here puts us... No? Maybe? Don't actually know. Do diary entries, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but that says that's from the beginning, but it doesn't look right. this is the entrance. Let's try this way first. And if I'm going the wrong way, or I screw up, or I run into the werewolf too early, then so be it. No, actually, I think I am in the right area. Ow! Jesus Christ. Why does that sorcerer have a big-ass warhammer? Where are all these frickin' enemies that the game is promising me are totally on my ass? Why are these sorcerers using such huge weapons? Much better. Whew. Okay. Let's see if I'm going the right way. That looks like a note. That looks like a note. I think I may have the necessary things installed so that I can do it this way. Which means the other one would be back here. Up here. It'd be interesting to do this one this other way. And then around all the way around. Son of a bitch, immediately with silence casts again. Again! These assholes just constantly silencing. That's all they know how to do. One trick pony, they just spam silence. Like, they're not even very strong. I'm sitting here kicking these people to death, and, like, I haven't even trained my hand-to-hand. So it's not very good. And yet, they just walk around with a massively overpowered silence in their pocket, just waiting to be used. Says location of Yomton Tower. I don't care. Probably never gonna go to a random dungeon that I found a map to. Other notes should be in here. Yep. There we go. Now we have to read them. Diary fragment written in scrawling hand. Believe Sindasa acted so spitefully just because I broke up with her friend. Gwenoria Yomsmith. I never much cared for visiting old Morgana's farm either, and thought we parted amicably, but paying to turn me into the shapeshifters, just don't get it. Must be picking up bad ways for those rotten nobles at Daggerfall Court. Old Morgana's farm. Written in clear hand. I have no memory of coming to this place. If I've been kidnapped for what? We have no money, and Sindasa is barely tolerated by the nobles at court. My last clear memory is of watching the moon rise over Castle Daggerfall. Now we get the hell out of here. I guess I could explore a little more. I need to not run into the werewolf and kill him, but, like, I can explore a little more. Eh. Man, she just saved versus spell, like, over and over and over again. She is a mage, however, so not too surprising. So glad the Unity ported. Yeah. Unity port's great. I had to do a lot in between Monday when I streamed this and today, though, in that I had to completely uninstall the GOG cut because it's multiple years out of date and resource hog, and then I had to install the Unity port the proper way so that I could play it. And now that it's installed the proper way and not a massive resource hog, I was able to get my avatar working with the game mostly. When I go into shops, he still lags like crazy a bit, but other than that, I'm good. So that's fun. Play the Android port and still trying to figure out textures. You can add them, just haven't found the right file location. Yeah. Okay. So I want to get out of here. Yes, I need to get out of here. There it is. I need to get out of here and not get into a fight with the werewolf. All this crap I've been picking up. I'm just gonna hawk to a merchant eventually. Should dump. Let's keep about 2,500 on my person. Character sprite reminds me of Aragorn. I don't really like the sprites. I'm not a big fan of the sprites. Like, I try to make a character and literally every single one of the faces looks disgusting to me. Maybe if I made a female character, there'd be some better options, but I don't generally play as female characters. Okay. Now, where would... It's not any better. Okay, so that's not there. If I had to guess, I'd say Old Morgana's is probably in Daggerfall, since all of this has to do with, like, Daggerfall to Bettany. Yeah, Old Morgana's farm. Hello there. Oh, I thought he was walking towards me for a second. Come in. See if I can find this witch. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. Sorry. I'm in the merchants. We hate the Thieves Guild. How do you know I'm a thief, lady? Like, if I'm doing my job right, you shouldn't know that. Not seeing anything here. Okay, so there ain't much of anything in Morgana's. Oh, there are a couple more doors. Maybe she's upstairs. Let's check over here first. Nothing. No one. What'd I do wrong? I just followed the note, so maybe you're not supposed to follow the note. Maybe that's just supposed to give you information. Once we found, read them. Locations, diary entries are shown in image left, blah, 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 blah. Once you read them, exit Tristor and travel back to the mainland. Daggerfall, travel to the town, mention a brother's diary, and ask about Syndasa's friend, the witch. So you know the town she's currently staying at. Travel to the town mentioned in the brother's diary. Didn't I do that? Oh, never much cared for visiting Gothran Inn. Wait. They changed it on me. That's stupid. It was Old Morgana's farm, and then they changed it on me. Let me double check to see if it changed again. No, it's Gothran Inn. It was Old Morgana's farm for some reason, but now it's Gothran Inn. I don't know how that happened. Whatever. So only White Fort has a port. Don't care enough. Oh, that's even closer. Hey, nice. That's even closer. Gothran Inn. Nighttime. Should I rob places? Maybe I should rob some places. Pawnbrokers, that's 6. I'm 5. I also got the mini-map. finally. And a couple of other things since I had to reinstall and like download the mods from Nexus myself and all that anyway. I just got a couple of mods. Mostly stuff I already had, but a couple of new ones. It's a bank, right? Yeah, I don't care about the bank. Nothing worth stealing at a bank, really. Which is not realistic, but nothing worth stealing at a bank, really, in this game. Nah. Nothing to break into and steal, but I can at least offload some stuff. Nope, keeping all that. Don't need this anymore. Don't need any of the weapons and armor and stuff. Thank you. Got anything interesting in here? Not really. Okay. I need someone to talk to try and figure out where this lady is. So let's do... Here's someone. Lenoria Yomsmith. And she's worthless to me. Oh no, don't care. What a little bastard. Show this fool little humility through percussive medium and ancestor, blah, 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 blah. No, I don't care. Not doing that right now. Oh, will you all shut the hell up? All of you, please? Like, stop. What are you feeling? The most Daggerfall hasn't been removed. Need someone to impersonate me in the duel. Shut up. I don't want any of that. Thieves Guild. Go fuck yourselves. Like, all of you suck. All of you suck. Majorly. I just exhausted an entire tavern and literally no one was willing to tell me anything. Like, burn the whole place to the ground. Gotta be somewhere around here. Okay, so she's probably in this building? It sounds like. I don't think I can steal this. Like, it's cool that it's here and all, but I get the feeling all the guards will magically know I took someone's clothing if I do that. Nope, she's not around here anywhere. A ways north of here. Alright. North of here. Is it like one of those named residences again? It's interesting that they do have the alternative way to finish the Beast quest in the game. So that, like, whatever that quest pack thing was for the original game is, like, built into this version of it. How about this one? Around here in the Rusty Goat somewhere. Okay. And her head is glitched through the frickin'... Her head's glitched through the ceiling because they put her in, like, the worst place they possibly could. Yeah, she's definitely around here somewhere. Somewhere. Part of my own liver's dying. I recognize the writing anywhere. Sadasa, the filthy little whore, had him infected by 2 different loops. Whoa. Curing such is beyond our means today. The Beldama hopes through study to find one. She can reverse the process for several weeks, but no longer. So now we've seen no cases survive the initial infection any longer than that. You can return to him to me. I have some information that may be of some use to you. Take this special dagger. It will tame the beast within him. On second thought, why don't I just tag along? I'll hold the dagger as it can be a bit tricky to use. That is a weird graphic for that character. But whatever. Alright, and then... return? Nothing which is join you, travel back with Tristor Laboratory. As soon as you enter the dungeon, suggest you both split up. Go where you can be found and she'll already be there. Hit the wolf once with a silver or better weapon to draw blood, but don't kill it. Once it's been injured, she'll cast a spell paralyzing him. Wait for a minute. The spell has shifted the world back to its human form. Once it's been accomplished, she'll thank you for your helping her and basically tell you the same story Sindasa would have told you. One more favor, escort her and the transformed brother to the Coven on the bluff of Daggerfall. Okay, so it needs to be a silver or better weapon that I whack him with once. Although, would my fists not work? I know they're not silver or better, but I also know your fists can become really powerful if you build them for that. So I don't know that your fists are affected by, like, material weaknesses of characters. I don't have a silver weapon. I could take the time to go find a silver weapon or better, or I could just go for it and assume that maybe it'll work. Let's try it. Let's just try it with my fists and see if they bypass material, like, needs. Darn. Oh well. See if they'll let me punch him a couple of times with my fists and let that count. Also, it's weird that it has to be with, like, a silver or better... What? Can I not just whack him with a spell? Hit him with a spell to deal a little damage and then let her deal the rest of it? We'll do a split up and make our way to Tristor Laboratory, you know? While you distract him, I'll cast the spell to tame the beast within him. Okay, cool, great. Except, let's not. And say we did. It's down here, I think, is where the werewolf is supposed to be. Like, all the way down. I mean, that did some damage to him. Body slowly freezes in place. Yeah, I was able to just punch him in the face. I was able to just deck the werewolf in the face. Promise to tell you what I know of the letter you're after. Sindasa blabbering on about the Queen's private affairs. Maybe a few drops of wine will do. Just every day a letter from the Emperor is delivered. Especially as you know the Queen isn't all that fond of him. Dasa said the letter was the only one she'd ever seen from him and was shocked when the Queen gasped and exclaimed, "Why, this isn't for me, it's addressed to Minnesera." She immediately thought that she'd misunderstood the courier and given that letter the wrong noble. Relieved when Abki didn't make a fuss and said she'd make sure the Queen Mother got it promptly and not to worry herself over it. I beg a favor of escorting us to the Beldama of the Sisters of the Bluff. You'll find on the map of Daggerfall. Cool. I managed to rescue the werewolf, sort of. According to her, she'll probably only survive about 2 more weeks. Right? The guy will probably only survive a couple more weeks, but still. What the hell? Well, hello there. Bro, stop it. You want to fight me? Come down here. There's some stuff. There's nothing all that impressive here. Hi. How you doing? Good luck with that. I really don't need to be carrying all of this, but whatever. I'm just heading for the exit as soon as I can, basically. If I can find the damn place. Nope, that's the wrong direction. I think the exit's this way. Do you mind? Die, please. No one wants you here. Just die already. I may have gone the wrong direction. Pretty sure I went the wrong way. Stupid freaking silences. I hate silences so much. I gotta find a way to make myself immune to silence, that's for damn sure. Okay. Good enough. Bastard. Ooh, Dwarven Greaves. 2 kilograms? Dwarven Greaves are 2 kilograms? That's nuts. In most Elder Scrolls, Dwarven is good protection, but it's pretty heavy. Definitely went the wrong way. I'll bust this door open, I guess, but I don't think this is the right way either. This is a dead end. Maybe another enemy behind it. A lot of werewolf's blood for a place that only had 1 werewolf in it. Says I'm healthy. I was wondering if he had managed to scratch me or not. I don't know if you can tell, though. I know you'll get the cutscene long before you transform, so you don't really have to worry about it that much. But, no treasure. No treasure. Like, you can find a way to cure yourself of the disease after you get the cutscene, and it's fine. But, I don't know if you bring up, like, your how do I feel thing, if it'll say, like, you feel off if you have a werewolf, like, bite. I'm sure it won't tell you you're infected with, like, werewolf disease, but I wonder if it'll say if you, like, feel odd or weird or something. None of that's really worth it. That silver would probably be better, but it's a freaking warhammer. I don't want to carry that. I'm going higher and higher, and I think I'm supposed to be going lower. Just die. No, map. Yomcroft's Hold. Another place I don't really want to go. Probably won't bother. No, I think I might be... no. Time to offload some stuff. Dump some heavy gear. Okay, now I'm officially... Oh, I'm in the wrong zone altogether. That's why. No wonder everything feels off. I found this back area, and it's just that, a back area. It's not even like an actual way to loop around. I thought it was a way to sort of get back to where I was before. Yeah, this is the way. There's a lot of interesting areas here. Like, what is even up here? Oh, there's stuff over there, too. Secret doors. That lead to nothing. Cabal of Gwynonna. Some steel. Remove the chain. Anything that's iron. Anything that's leather. That's good. Let me check this area here first. Oh, I see. That moves it over. It's so weird. So much, like, bigger and weirder of a dungeon than I thought this was. Because I didn't come over here the first time because I didn't want to fight the werewolf. I wanted to find the letters, but, like, it's so odd. Enchanted symbol. What's it do? What? Why did it not? Ooh, it's a spell I can absorb. Okay, so it's Fireball. I mean, that's good. I can get rid of the Khajiit suit, right? Okay, I can't put it on either, so I can't wear it. It's 0.5, Khajiit suit's 1, yeah. So I can get rid of the Khajiit suit because I don't need its fireballs anymore. Nice. Which means I can lose a little bit of weight while maintaining that now I have a spell I can cast to recharge myself when I'm out of MP. Jesus, that zombie really just took it on the face really hard there, didn't he? He just didn't give a shit about my spells for a while there. Ooh, Dwarven. Also, very low weight, high defense. That's interesting. It's so weird seeing Dwarven be like that. I always think of Dwarven as like heavy armor. Good defense, but heavy armor. Well, good mid-game defense. Steel I don't care about. Definitely take that. I don't really need that talisman. Or that. Elven piece. Some dwarven stuff. Enemies are starting to drop better gear, that's for sure. Piss off with your silences. I don't really know about carrying Elven stuff. I don't think the value to weight ratio is very great on Elven either. But I'm just trying to find the exit, so I'm not really worried about maybe carrying too many items, because I just want to get out of here as quick as I can. And I'm certainly not accomplishing that. But then there's a whole new zone that I hadn't seen before, so I'm a little caught up in that. Like, I want to explore this area. Again, this is leading me to, like, nowhere. Yeah, this is leading me miles away from the exit. I'm not gonna go down there. It's a whole new zone to explore, but, like, I don't care enough. I'm not going down there. It's time to leave. Right in the face. None of that's good. Okay. This should take me back to the exit. Should be right down here. Oh, I got a potion of cure disease too. Huh. That's a number of dwarven pieces. I don't think I want to wear it. Like I said, maybe I'll go with like full Daedric stuff eventually when I get really into the enchanting, but like for right now, I just think no armor is probably fine. Okay. Escort Gunora, Yomsmith, and Bedister, Yomstin. Coven on the Bluff in Daggerfall. Coven on the Bluff. 5 days, damn. Okay. Yeah, number of level up stuff, that's cool. Also, this is a coven? Service of the coven has been invaluable. Please feel free to call at any time. So this could be interesting. These covens, I think, are used for Daedra summoning, right? That is the third. The day of summoning for Boethia. Wish to risk your life and very soul by summoning Boethia to our mundane world. Not really. I think Boethia is... I can't remember. Is Boethia... Is that the Ebony Blade? I know Boethia does something different in other ones. Like Skyrim has a different item, but like... Where's summoning? Which covens? Daedra summoning. There's Daedra summoning. Boethia with rain. Blah 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 blah. Boethia. Yeah. Oh no, she does do the ebony mail in this one as well. Interesting. Ebony mail. Decent armor. When used, resist fire, shielded, spell shield. I mean, that's interesting, but not enough for, like, an armor to wear. Nah. I don't care enough for Boethia. Not gonna do it. Ebony mail's cool and all, but no thanks. Am I even supposed to go back to... Letter intended for Minister Queen on Key. Promise to turn it over to the Queen Mother right away. I need to escort them. I did escort them. Like, I escorted them. Am I supposed to go back to... Don't have time for your type. I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Daggerfall. Of course I arrived at night. Always arrive at night. And I'm not even... Wait, actually, I didn't even need to do that. Cool. Okay, this is all done. Recall. Teleport. Cool. Let me see about talking to the girl again. An idiot, you think I don't know that Loop is still alive? I mean, I'm sure you do. I also don't care. But for some reason, the quest is just sitting there. Like, the quest is sitting in my log, even though I've effectively finished it as far as I could think. Whatever. Alright, what's left here at level 5? Let me look at the details to see. Bring the mother back to the witch, or both of them to the coven on the bluff before the quest's second time limit is expired. Daggerfall, Quarter Daggerfall assist for the Sisters of the Bluff, Rita and Julianos. School of Julianos, blah 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 blah. Actions during this quest you may also lose. Nope, don't care. Doing alternative path starts as soon as you read the diary entries. No. Only use for quest and turn issues. Use magical item the witch has given to you. As long as she hasn't allowed you to keep it, it'll make you blah blah blah, whatever. Quest will remain broken beside of the note. That doesn't really say anything about, like, the quest doesn't disappear. Whatever. I don't care that much about, like, the quest log. So that was level 5. And what else? This is level 8. This is level 6. Okay, so I'm not quite there yet. Alright. Sentinel. Maybe one more quest tonight. Ah! Lag spike. Peloton, Sentinel. Go by ship? 4 days. Oh, you know what? I want to check the Mages Guild first. I want to go ahead and sleep through the night and check the Mages Guild, because I've been wandering around for a while. It's probably been about a month by now. They're probably willing to rank me up one more time by now. Where's Vengeance? There he is. Alright, let's hit the... What is it? Old wizard man doing here? Room, 1 night. Time, 2:47. So I need 9 hours. Make sure I save just in case this levels me up. Because I did a lot of stuff. Nope, just my medical skill. Good. It's so weird being like, oh good, it didn't level me up. It really doesn't matter that much if I do level up. In fact, it gives access to like better gear drops and better gear in stores and things like that. That would be nice, but I want to try and play through most of the main story like at or near the level for that bit of the main story. Mages, mages, mages. Bottom left. Southwest. See if they're ready to finally give me my job. I'll go ahead and sell some stuff too. Should I keep any of the Dwarven? Nah, I'm not going to use Dwarven. It's interesting that Dwarven is so lightweight, but I'm not actually going to use it. Yeah, no. If I use any armor at all, it's going to be like Daedric, probably. So I'm not going to bother with Dwarven. What are they starting to have available? Still the same crap. Yeah, still the same garbage. Okay. I don't need another smith. Is this an alchemist? No, it's a jeweler. I do want to check a jeweler. I managed to find 1 diamond. If I can find a second diamond, that'd be nice. I've got pretty much the best enchantability items for all of my other accessory slots, but I need 1 more diamond. Ah, no diamonds. Let me go ahead and check upstairs just to be sure. No. I may need to find like a really wealthy shop. Maybe that's why. I found 1 shop somewhere that had a diamond. I can't for the life of me remember where it is anymore, though. But maybe it specifically just needs to be a really wealthy shop, or maybe it's level-based? I doubt it's level-based. Because even other people I've seen playing the game have trouble finding diamonds, like, no matter what their level is. So maybe, like, shop value-based. What the odds are that you'll, like, find a diamond. There's this red one. That's a potion one, right? Yeah, elixirs. I should go ahead and drop in here to offload all of my ingredients that I picked up. Not the diamond. Everything else but the diamond. Oh, I'm way off from the Mages Guild. It's back up here. Let's see if these idiots want to actually finally give me another rank. I went and did all of the Mage Guild quests that I need to level all the way up to like rank 5. Because I'm like, why are they not ranking me up already? And it's like, oh, they only do it like once a month. It's like, oh, that. Bay Council of Mages Guild. You're henceforth promoted to the rank of Enchanter. Huzzah. I was finally able to rank up once more. And... Factions, mages, I want to check the levels. Oh, do I have access to the library now? Access to the library now, I think, and then the next ranks are Magical Item Merchant, Soul Gem Merchant, and Item Maker. Okay. I think I have access to the library now. So I can go steal books. Cool. Not super useful. Oh, you can't even steal books. They have the ones where you could just look at the books on the shelves. You can't actually take them. Yeah, don't care. Library's pointless to me then. If I can't take the books and sell them, like rob my own guild blind, then I don't care. Did I want to make spells? Do I want to reflect them? Resist them? What's the best one to do for things like silence? Duration and chance based. It's targetable. I don't quite understand the chance of this one. Is it chance whether you'll actually put the shield up to help you reflect spells, or is it the chance that a spell gets reflected when it hits you? It's probably the latter. It's probably the chance a spell gets reflected when it hits you. So I'm not a big fan, because it's gonna... Yeah, no, the cost of that is insane. Not worth it at all. How about spell resistance? Also chance-based. Still crap. Not even worth it. If I'm only going to get like a 15 to 30, something like that % chance out of my spell resistance or spell reflection, then like I may as well just hope that they don't hit me with the silence. Like it's just about as good. Do I want a shadow form? It's not very expensive, honestly. Invisibility is the best of the options, but realistically, I don't need invisibility for what I'm thinking. Not unless I was going to make it like true invisibility. 3+2 per level. It's not bad. 1+1 per level. That's why it's so cheap. It's not terrible, though. Shield. Yeah. Soul Trap. I need Soul Trap. I should make my own Soul Trap, I think, though. Duration 1+1. Chance 10+5. 15 to... Yeah, no. Spell Drain. Damage spell points. That's interesting. Reflection. It's not great. Disintegrate. Yeah, I need a soul trap. I don't need a very huge soul trap, though, so let's just make my own. Duration. 1+1 per level is probably good enough. I don't need a really long soul trap. Chance of imprisoning the target, though. Jesus. What? That's a lot, but 5 per level. 15%. I'm level 5 now, so that'd be 25, 35, 35% chance. That sort of sucks. But it is easy enough to get in and out of Manny Marco's place pretty quickly. Plus, I could always just save scum it. So I only really need to do it once. I guess that's good. Yeah. Not that it matters. I have to wait 3 more months before this is really useful for me. Anything else I desperately need? No. 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 Elemental resistances could be nice, but nah. Oh yeah, light. That's about 30 seconds plus an extra 18-ish per level. Let's just do 5. 5 plus 5 per level. About 30 seconds for every level of light. Normally, I probably wouldn't bother making this spell, but I've been like looking over at my OBS consistently throughout tonight while I've been playing and noticing that dungeons are just really freaking dark. Like when I'm looking at the screen of the game, I can see my way around a dungeon just fine, but like looking at my OBS, it looks like the recording, the dungeons are coming off as like really dark. Alright, so I ranked up in the guild, which puts me at Pirdas the 3rd of mid-year. Okay, so it's gonna be a little while. I need to travel to Sentinel anyway, so... But that's actually not gonna be nearly as long as you'd think, because I'm going by boat, so that's gonna be a few days. Rank 2. Alright. Sentinel time. Yeah, 4 days. Basically nothing. Welcome to Sentinel. It's the middle of the freaking night again. It's always the middle of the night when I get to town. That was a little further away than I probably should have done it from. I might end up falling a little bit. Doesn't matter. My horse's shins can take it. Nope, made it over. There's a whole slew of shops to rob down here. Nice. Let's do it. I'm in a new town. I need to go on a robbery spree. Steal everything they own. And so much as I can, at least. Because my knock spell is not very good. Oh, there's the Mages Guild. Local Mages Guild. Local Tavern. Interesting look to this place. Look at all these shops. So these are armory places, and they're level 8 anyway. I don't care that much, level 10. Like, I don't care that much for armories, because most weapons and armor aren't really worth their value. Oh, there's one. Such a, like, dumb effect in general. Such a dumb effect, because it just... Everything about the knock spell just leads to save scumming. Like, everything about it is just designed to make you save scum. Yeah, no, game. That's not happening. You're not taking literally my entire mana pool to do it. If I don't get it in about 5, that's more than enough. There we go. Got it in 1. Oh, it is starting to carry some dwarven gear here, though. That's nice. Of course, this is a crappy little shop with almost nothing in it, but whatever. Got 1 dwarven piece. Guess that's better than no dwarven pieces. Bank. Another smith. It's another tiny little shop, though. It's another, like, nothing. Bunch of little side rooms that don't matter in, like, one little shelf. Always nice to just rob places completely. Jeweler. Ooh, that's 5. Nice. I can break into this jewelry shop. So boring. so boring doing this. But hey, if I could break into a jewelry shop, it's worth it. Not as valuable stuff in here as I'd hope, but still better than nothing. All this like jewelry and gems and stuff like that sells pretty well. Not as good as books, but pretty well. I hate when they miss like multiple spawn locations for shop shelves when you're breaking into shops. Because like the more shelves they cram in there, the more stuff you get, so. I don't even know if it's worth breaking into a potion place. Ingredients don't sell for much, and you can't sell potions, so. Like, I don't think it's worth it. Can't wait until I can get into enchanting, because then I can make myself gear that will allow me to make much better spells, that will allow me to... Damn it, this is the one I already went into. That will allow me to basically make, like, really good spells. Stuff like a perfect knock that'll work every single time. Damn, the library is open. General pawn shop. I think I'm about done robbing. Let's find myself, what was that shop that was open? The general store. Practical and straightforward manner, so it's not a very rich shop, but it's not very, poor either. Yeah, I've already got 2 of all of them, so I'll go ahead and offload that one. Offload the Khajiit suit, I don't need it anymore. $96.41. And then let's offload 30,000 into here. Nice big stacks of cash here we got going on. More general stores. And armor. Yeah. Need a few different things to offload some more items. Yeah. Although I do need... boots, long shirts. There are certain items that have slightly better enchantability than others. I don't know how much that matters. Most of my enchantability is going to be coming from the souls that I'm using, but I don't know. Like reversible tunic, casual pants, boots. Where's the enchantment power? So there's armor, but that's generally just like, well, get Daedric. It's the best enchantability. There's weapons. Again, that's get Daedric. It's the best enchantability, and I'm not going to use weapons anyway. There's soul binds, disadvantages, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Clothes, though. Robes are the best. Formal cloak, casual cloak from there. What about shirts? Long shirt, boots and tall boots. Long skirt, peasant blouse, short shirt, short skirt. Dig gown, blah, 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 blah. Like a long shirt, but I'm not a big fan of that look. Like, it's not a lot. It's like the long shirt will have maybe 20 or 30 more enchantability value than anything else. And we're going to be working in like thousands of enchantability value, so... Okay, yeah, the reversible tunic doesn't have anywhere near as much enchantability, so best not to be using that one anyway. Of course, robes are much better than all of them. Like, much, much better. So I'll go ahead and get... Oh, no, I can't. Borchba. Okay, for 5 questions, you... Nope. Not interested in your stupid little puzzle game. Orktha. What are with these names? These almost sound like they'd be orcish names, but... Like, this is all the wrong location for that. Casual cloak. Here's another long shirt. Nah, I think I prefer the red. Of the two, at least. Casual, formal. I don't like that one. Dwinin surcoat? Oh, that's way down there. Here's another long shirt that looks like crap, though. I don't like that formal cloak. I should get a formal cloak, but I don't want that one. Kimono, decent, but not great. Get rid of that shirt. I wouldn't worry too much about, like, oh no, not that shirt. That shirt doesn't have as much enchantability as the long shirt. But, like, the difference between the reversible tunic and the long shirt are, like... $25 versus 9. Yeah. There's, like, 65 points. Again, that's not a lot in comparison to the amounts we'll be dealing with. But, like, it's enough. Oh, there's a tire. Okay, I can't get through an 8. That would be kind of nice to look for some nice clothes there, but I can't get through an 8. Spices. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about robbing a potion shop. Odd library. Is there not someone around here who wants to buy? Nope, this is just a library. Again, it's bookshelves that you can access, but you can't steal from. General pawn shop. Looks like everything. There's some more shops around, though, that I can look through. I'm just wandering around through the streets trying to rob whatever. Superior wares, huh? I'll probably just, like, keep going until I basically run out of MP. And then, like, be done for the night. That's kind of how I determine how long am I going to rob a town for. And it's like, well, ran out of MP using knock spells. Now I'm going to go to sleep. Formal tunic is actually way down the list. So, nope, absolutely not. Nope, nope, nope. None of that's very good. There's a long shirt. Maybe. And there's a long shirt. Yeah, that'll work. Again, all of this really pales in comparison to just, like, a robe. Like this, like plain robes. Is worth so much more than all the other shirts. Enchantment-wise. Ah, little lag spikes. Darn, there could sometimes be one in there. There could sometimes be one in here. Nope. And there could sometimes be ones up here, or even in here. But there's not much lately. I don't really love the robe look, but, like, the robe has such higher enchantability than any other clothing that, like, not using a robe is just losing out on enchantment capability, which is a little unfortunate. Ooh, nice sludge. Superior provisions. Okay. I'm really starting to run low now. Luckily, I've got pretty good luck with the knock spell tonight. There's a formal cloak I may not hate. Don't love it, but I don't hate it. And honestly, that's a step up from, oh my god, that looks terrible. Straps and armbands. Dude, I have so many horses and stuff at this point. Like, I'm gonna make so much money off of the stuff I'm robbing here tonight. By far. Look at all those horses and carts. And they're not the most expensive things in the universe, but, like, they're worth a lot. It seems like it's pretty rare to see them in there, I guess. I haven't seen many in those rooms either, though, and they seem less rare. Okay. And maybe everything? No, there's more places to rob, that's for sure. This is an interesting little town center area. And there's a few more shops over here. I don't have much MP left, but there's a few more shops. I think that's a jewelry shop up there. Let me see if I can get that one. Or is that potions? Yeah, no, that's potions. Emperor's Wares General Store. I mean, that'll be more horses and carts, though. And it looks like that's it. That's the last of my MP. So easy to just, like, steal from an entire town in this game, man. Of course, that always pretty much is the case with Elder Scrolls games. It's, like, so easy to just make a killing stealing everything. And they desperately try to make it harder and harder, like, marking stuff stolen that, like, nobody would be able to tell you stole this thing in the real world. What are you doing, game? Kind of stuff like that. But, like, this far back, no one cares. Just steal everything and sell it right back to them. Alright. Let's sleep it off. Room for one night. What's the time? 23, so I need 9 hours-ish. Save beforehand, just in case I accidentally level up. So I can save scum the level up. Nope, mercantile. Mercantile went up. Why am I mercantile? I guess I was trading some stuff here and there, but like, I'm amazed when you ever gain a point in mercantile, because you don't. You just don't. Let's start selling off some of this stuff so we can offload some of the weight on our wagon. So I could level up my mercantile more if I really wanted to, but I don't care enough. All these stupid clothes that really aren't worth much, but oh well. I was stealing everything else anyway. I may as well steal everything that ain't freaking bolted down. Oh boy, here we go. Not bad. About 70k worth of value. I get 31 out of it. I have over 110,000 gold. Plus I have another 90 and a letter of credit. I need to find a place to sell off these items too. Although these can go. Resist fire? Not really. Potion of healing. Cure poison I'll hold on to. But I have my own cure poison. It's just that, like, I don't need these things. And you can't sell them to merchants, so just toss them on the ground, I guess. It's just a general store. What else do we have? Armor. Good. Need an armor shop. A little bit more gold there. What am I still missing? Like, what do I even sell them to? Religious, holy water, scarabs. These are supposed to be, like, general store type stuff, too. This is pawnbroker, I think, is what I need. Pawn shop's what I need. Quality arsenal. Is this a pawn shop or just a general store? Queen's equipment. Yeah, it's not it. I think there's a pawn shop over here somewhere, but I don't care enough. Let's head into the castle and get on with this quest, because we've already been going for 6 hours tonight, and I think I want to finish up this quest and then finish up for the night. Set my anchor. Those board voice, all those having business with Queen Akarithi pass through the door at the back of the hall. Okay. I don't have business with Queen Akarithi, although I think the game thinks I do. No, Prince Loten. And Princess, yeah, Morgai. Okay, so no, it is just Prince Loten. The Sentinel, I guess he wants to receive my letter. I know some things about Lysandus and why he might be haunting Daggerfall. Before I tell you, you have to promise to do something for me first. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Used to have an older brother, 10 or 11 years older than me, named Sived? Sived? Whenever I ask what happened to him, I'm told a different story. Some say he got sick and died, some say he was kidnapped by the Under King. I want to know the truth. You can find some proof of what really happened to him. I'll tell you all I know about Lysandus. Oh yeah, this one. Right. Wow. Major lag spike there for some reason. Okay, can't do it that way. Death of his brother Sid, who was supposedly kidnapped by the Under King years ago. New to Sentinel 2. Don't have the first clue, I'm afraid. Okay. God. Shut up, lady. Filthy Thieves Guild. Whatever. Bards hate thieves. Whatever. This little kid's not gonna know any. Thief Earn died, that's all I know. Yeah. Just general knights and stuff. All those have business conquer the pass through the door. At the back of the hall on the right-hand side. The hell is this? I think I may have made a mistake. I may have triggered the end of the people in here to attack me. No, guess not. Back of the hall. Right. They don't seem to want to attack me for some reason. Okay. Back of the hall, right-hand side. Nope. A lot of, like, weird roundabout crap here, but, like, I'm not finding... Oh, Kavala. These men, I just don't know. Not down there. Not be looking down there. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Whatever. Complete stranger. Yeah, no. Whatever. Yeah, this guy doesn't, like, know anything. don't understand where they're trying to tell me to go to actually meet with the queen, but they don't seem to care that I'm wandering all over the place. I don't trust you. I don't care about your trust. I just want information. Any little orphan boy? Bunch of weird little rooms here. There's a whole bunch of, like, nothing in a lot of places, which is strange for a castle. Came down with a fever and died. Yeah. Wish I knew. Could be anywhere. Okay. Might also be as simple as just, like, leave the castle and then someone will ask information about you, blah, 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 whatever. So that let me up here, but, like, it seems like I'm way deeper into this. Okay, I guess not. This is apparently the throne room. Just weird, man. Just how far we had to go to do that. Queen Aquadithi. There's Greklith, neither of whom have anything really interesting here. Okay. Strange that you have to go up a weird little elevator even to get where they are. This is a very odd layout for this castle. Let's just go. We'll start asking people on the streets, because maybe they know more about the Underking. I ain't telling you nothing about the Underking. Yeah. Bunch of people who just don't want to talk. I don't know and I have to go. Nope. Bunch of people not willing to talk about a subject that's also, like, you don't talk about it publicly normally. So it's like, Woo! Another lag spike there. I'm not going to talk about it. I need to find someone who will say something. Wish I knew. Don't have a clue. Ask someone else. Yeah, someone who cares. Eh. I don't even know who to talk to about this sort of stuff. Especially since it's, like I said, a subject matter that you don't talk to people about publicly. You know what I mean? The freaking Underking. Gotta be somewhere around here. No, he doesn't. See what we can find around here. I don't know. Try and ask a couple times, maybe. Maybe I just need to wait a while or travel a while. Maybe. What's around here? There's a mage's guild here. I could futz around in there. But realistically, I don't really need to run any more quests for the mage's guild. And that's the thing. Like, I've done all the quests I need to get the functions out of the mage's guild that I want. I could maybe go for Daedra summoning and stuff like that, but it's just, I don't care that much. Most of that stuff's not going to be all that interesting to me. Maybe Azure Star, but, like, even that, I don't care. It's not even 11 yet? Oh, it's almost 11. Okay. Alright. You know what? I think I will go ahead and call it for today. Maybe I'll look more into what to do with the Underking, or at least next time I come around I can maybe do some more quests for the Mages Guild or wander around Sentinel doing some other work while waiting for this sort of stuff to happen. Or trying to figure out a way to figure out where he is. Or how to do this quest at least. But for now, I think that is where we will go ahead and call it.